Hello, I'm here. Wow, nobody is in chat. How disappointing. How sad. It's fine. I get it. You all don't want to see pure Kino Tears of Guthix content. I get it. Why why is the music turned off? Did I turn off the music? What am I doing? Welcome in, Suki. Congratulations on the first. My greatest ally. You'll never betray me. What did you mean by this? But how are you doing? What are you up to today? Streaming? Have you tried being calm and collected? Simply do not scream. Sage advice. I'm being helpful. Huh? Why am I yawning? Been awake for like 2 hours or something. Why am I yawning? Welcome in, Frostmage. How are you? What are you up to? Why is that crying? Is home not a safe place for you? Do you need help? In RuneScape or real life? Oh, sorry, I know I was making a joke. Casting plank make at work. In real life. You know, I'm assuming you were doing plank make. Were you doing normal plank, like normal plank runs? No way you were doing that at work. Surely you were doing AFK plank make. I see. Wait. Ew. You're a disgusting person, you know that? No, I'm just kidding. But also not kidding. No, it's okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, it just seems really active to do at work to me, right? It just seems like it's a lot of clicks. I'm doing slow plank make, less active. I feel like that's a work activity. I see. Available. You must be available. So that someone can bring you into a call, and then you sit there and you don't say anything for 30 minutes. And then when you finally get brought up, you just go yes, and then that's your involvement. Did that hit close to home? Maybe that'll be me again soon. And then I'll have to stop streaming. The true death of a streamer. No, 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 no. There may not be a choice soon, Suki. The clock is ticking. Also, it is very possible today's stream is going to be short. And by short, I mean extremely short. We'll see. There's potentially going to be a thunderstorm. There are apparently chances of a tornado. I don't know if that's reasonable or realistic. It sounds kind of crazy to me, but you never know. Maybe this is my last stream ever. You'll be here for it. No, Hoobie's not here. Not yet. But thank you for the sub, Frostmage. Hoobie shouldn't be here. I don't know why Hoobie would be here. Also, welcome in, Sigurd. I mean, there's not very many people here right now. So it probably was just a random gift. Maybe we won't world hop today. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty meh about world hopping today. Maybe we'll just burn unfletched today. How many hours of Todd today, my liege? Don't know. I don't know because the thunderstorm may knock out my internet. So we'll see. But thunderstorm allowing, I don't know, maybe 12 or something. 12 sounds like a good number. Although getting like a couple million EXP and switching to something else is also a possibility. Wintertodt is sending his son. Thunder... or... well, no, it's a season. Spring Todd? Is it spring? I don't know when seasons start and end. I know we're in the spring region. Is March spring? Or is it the end of winter? Would it be Spring Todd, or would it have its own suffix name? Would it be like Spring something else? Or are they all Todds? Summer Todd, Winter Todd, Spring Todd, Fall Todd? I was thinking about it. I didn't say I was going to commit to it. What the hell is that? You can't just come in here and potentially say slurs. I don't know what that is. Winter death, spring life. Okay. I'll believe you. For now. Not even gonna try to pronounce it. Squats at the break. Comparatively, my rate of progress has been pretty slow in real life hours. See, this is what I'm saying. This is my beef with the efficient hours played players. I can world hop my heart out, be as efficient as possible, other than using alt methods, which we don't talk about alt methods. I can world hop my heart out, but it doesn't matter if I just don't play more real life hours. It just doesn't matter. Dust in the wind. Playing other games? Lost progress. Not playing? Lost progress. Sleeping? Lost progress. Acquiring food? Lost progress. Working? Lost progress. Wait, no, you can play at work. Oh no! I can't believe it. I need all of you to do your part and start adding other messages to the bot so that things like this are less likely to occur. Why is that grumpy? Nice try. You can add messages that are emotes, Suki. If that's what you're grumpying about. Unless you're grumpying about all the points you spend on firsts. Your sacrifice does not go unseen. Although, you did submit a message that's not an emote. Suspicious. Suspicious. Shrek. Maybe that's the emote we're missing. The shrug. When am I going to write progression fantasy about RuneScape? Never. Oh my god, that sounds horrific. Ara smug. There's another idea. Oh yeah, I can do a power fantasy thing, like a revenge story. 18? What? Progression fantasy is like writing where the characters level up, either literally, like in a mechanical getting EXP and leveling up way, or like in the Chinese cultivation way, I would say. I mean, although people define those as different things, I think cultivation and progression are pretty similar. Wow, Suki wants to add an 18 plus message to the bot. That's very unlike you, Suki. It's like the average isekai. I mean, yeah, isekai are pretty heavily tied to progression. Harry Potter's an isekai progression fantasy? Okay, you can't get that reductive. I mean, yes, most stories that are like young adult, like a young character getting stronger and going on a journey, they do have lots of like cultivation progression beats, right? Harry Potter. I mean, isekai is a very loose definition. There being a second magical world in our world, some people would define that as isekai. Like, because like isekai, some people also define isekai as like returner thing, right? Like returning to the real world. Even though the story doesn't actually take place in the isekai that the character's coming back from. Even though like a returner story is basically just the same as like a person having fantastical powers in the real world, right? If the previous isekai world isn't interacted with. Returner story is like, what if isekai, but it's about the person coming back from their isekai with returner powers. Japanese police rights like that's not. Well, here's the thing: it's not Japanese. I think Returner's really popular with Korean stuff. The obsession lasts 10 years. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's not. It's not like limited to isekai. It is just the power fantasy thing, and it's really easy to have the power fantasy thing happen in an isekai. And solo leveling is technically categorized as an isekai. We keep going into isekais. We'll never escape them. I'm not an oldie. Yeah, but you bring up Hellsing, but Hellsing also borrows stuff itself. Really popular vampire trope. That said, Hellsing is a gem, so kind of unfair to compare anything to Hellsing. Hello, Dover. How are you, Dover? I didn't get credit. I'm slacking. Questioning your life? Why are you questioning your life? So, like, okay, think about it this way, I think. So, bringing up Hellsing, what is the point of the isekai setting if the goal is power fantasy? The point is to have, like, in-setting ways for a character to be powerful. And for Hellsing, he has in-setting ways of being powerful, and they are pretty bullshit, right? Like, how am I? I wasn't deflecting, I was just getting distracted. They're different. Streamer brain, you have to understand. I'm doing average. So Hellsing, you know, it has equivalent bullshit, although it's a more enjoyable bullshit in my opinion. Having lore dump conversations, true. Simularian, that's a word. But I understand what you mean, and that's what matters. So, I get what you're saying, Sigurd, and I do agree, mostly. But the real reason it's done is because in a good isekai, right? In a good isekai, and I will say good isekai are rare, the purpose of the isekai setting is you can quickly cut out a lot of, like, necessary explaining. Like, think about how much time in ReZero is spent actually explaining the isekai portion. Like, none of it. Like, the mechanics of him getting isekai, none of it's explained. We know what an isekai is, so, like, they don't have to waste any time explaining on, like, how or why. So, like, there is a convenience to it, and that's why it's popular, I think. But then lots of isekais waste so much time explaining stuff in it anyways, that they, like, forget the actual reason for, you know, leaning into a genre. Like, I don't like... I think an example is Shield Hero, where I think Shield Hero did successful, or was successful in spite of its mistakes in storytelling, rather than, like, you know, what they did actually being good for the story. Where, like, they over-explained a lot of stuff in Shield Hero, I think. Yeah, but then those lore dumps aren't explaining an isekai system, right? Those lore dumps are explaining the world, and that kind of mistake is made in, like, any fantasy or fictional setting. Is Popeye an isekai prote? Are we gonna... You can no, yeah, you can explain the world and have it be good. That's why I'm saying, like, it's a common mistake that can happen, right? I think in Dungeon Meshi's example, it's kind of... It's like its own niche, right? Because in Dungeon Meshi's example, a lot of the fun of Dungeon Meshi is the, like, world explanation itself. At least, I felt like when I was reading, that's the main reason I read it, and I kind of didn't like when an actual plot started developing, and I still haven't finished it because of that. Like, I dropped it because an actual plot started developing, and I was like, I don't really like this. I was like, that's not what I'm here for. I mean, someday I'll go and finish it, but, like, I kind of lost... My purpose for reading felt betrayed, I guess. Yeah, I dropped Dungeon Meshi. I'm just upset that Primal Hunter dedicates at least one chapter per skill upgrade. I don't even know what that is. Is Inuyasha? Yes, it is. It is. It is one of the progenitors. You just have to accept that it is a progenitor of the isekai genre. Normal world person goes to other world, has adventure. You just have to take solace in the fact that it took so long for the genre to devolve. Magic Treehouse? I don't know Magic Treehouse. Recently learned you can use the colored lighters in the Phoenix. Which color am I going to pick? Probably no color. It's probably going straight into the house and never seeing the light of day again. I don't enjoy personalizing my things. No, I mean, I just don't really care about the pets that much. Which might seem contradictory, but I'm here for the collection log slot, not the pet. I know it's a behavioral issue. Okay, no more world hopping for now. We're gonna take it easy. The author does the very cool move of describing every child as going to grow into a real beauty. I don't like that. I don't like reading that one bit. I think you should unwrite that and make me not hear that. It could be white, like a ghost. Wow, how stereotypical, but also true. Sigurd, Sigurd, Sigurd. It's always a relative to the character traveling. You're not. You need to go deeper into the isekai verse. Does it cease being categorized as an isekai when the other broader genre takes hold? The more powerful genre seizes control? Goblin Slayer is not isekai. That one I will say, that is not isekai. No, I disagree with the with Native isekai. Gotta draw a line somewhere. No, Baka is doing that intentionally. Don't feed it. Well, okay, here's the thing about Goblin Slayer. Here's the thing about Goblin Slayer. There's that meme part with the gods rolling dice and stuff. And I think people do some grasping because of that part. RuneScape is actually an isekai. That one is actually true. Which is scary. Because there is King Arthur in RuneScape, and he is canonically from the real world. Not joking. RuneScape is King Arthur's isekai. That would make it an isekai. The story was about King Arthur. It is King Arthur's isekai. King Arthur is a hero in a story. Well, depending on how you look at it. To some people, King Arthur isn't a hero at all, but... that doesn't make the entire set. No, that makes it an isekai, because it means we are existing in another world. We're existing in the isekai world, and we may as well be the background NPCs. And it is connected to the real world, and real world humans can come to the RuneScape world. But not the other way around. Iron Man? Wait, what is Iron Man Revenge Plot Isekai? How's Iron Man Isekai? I don't see how Iron Man's Isekai. Oh, like Iron Man mode. I thought you meant Iron Man is in the Marvel hero. Iron Man is a revenge plot isekai. Iron Man mode. Are you going to blow up the GE? No. Tony Stark is almost killed and wakes up in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Yeah, he gets isekai'd to the Iron Man cave. We can't blow up the GE, Frostmage, because if it's a revenge isekai, our revenge has to not be, like, entirely malicious, and blowing up the GE would be too malicious. So, like, an isekai revenge plot would be like, we add, like, super good deals to the GE, but they're actually laced with, like, poison or something to punish greedy people, so that all the good boy main players get to reclaim the GE, and we punish the bad normies. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you on about? How is that an isekai? That's a classic isekai revenge plot. Is it? What kind of isekai are you reading? Have you seen Redo of Healer? No. Sigurd, what's Afghanistan? That's like a fantasy world, right? That just sounds genuinely evil. But I guess that's par for the course for isekai revenge plots. Is Spider-Man an isekai? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Anything superhero related, I guarantee you, is also an isekai because of all the nonsense they do with new universes and parallel worlds and etc, etc. Kick-Ass is an isekai? Is it? Wait, how? Oh, just because superhero stuff? Are they really superheroes? I wouldn't call them superheroes. Wait, why am I fletching? What am I doing? An isekai is an isekai, when the entire thing is an isekai. You just don't get it, Sigurd. How many Todds left? We don't talk about it. Is Diablo an isekai? Yeah, you go to heaven and hell. I think, Dover, the reason I don't consider Kick-Ass superhero is because, like, they're just vigilante. They're also not really good people. Like, their motivations for doing it, all the characters. Bad motivations. Dubious morality. But I guess then we're just, Pokemon Emerald is an isekai. Yeah, Pokemon's an isekai. No, not about isekai, about the superhero genre. No, you don't need to do specific Pokemon. They're all isekai. It's okay. You don't have to convince me. What does isekai mean to you? I'm just joking around, Dover. Don't take it seriously. Means reborn? I mean, no, isekai literally just is supposed to be, it's just new world, right? Different world? Yeah, other world? But I mean, that's not really what it means. Usually it's like like other world is a weird definition. Like if we're getting serious, and I'm done joking, it's not actually other world, right? Like the word isekai is not the definition of the genre isekai, is the problem we're running into. Because like Terraform Mars isn't an isekai. Because here's the thing, people consider Sword Art Online an isekai, and I wouldn't disagree with that. It has the elements of the common isekai. But is it literally otherworld? No. I would not say video games are otherworld. So like like Digimon Dot Hack, like I wouldn't really consider those otherworld. People weren't calling it isekai, but it definitely was part of the popularization of the genre of isekai is the thing. I mean, yeah, dying and being reborn is like one of the major tropes of an isekai, but it is not the defining factor of an isekai. Actually, it's like the Holy Trinity. You have returners, you have rebirthers, you have, oh god, what's the other one? I always forget the third one. Yeah, the truck, the defining factor is the truck. There's the three, there's the returners. Ugh. What is it? So there's the one where you just go back and forth between the worlds. There's the one where you die and you're reborn. There's the one where... What is it? Oh, Reincarnator? I think Reincarnator is like rebirth. Although there's like a difference in definition between being a reincarnator and you reincarnate in the same world over and over again, and being a rebirther or whatever, where you die and you go to a different world. Transported. I mean, you're always transported. It's just like the method for the transportation. Because he can walk out. We don't bring up the glopping. Virtue signaling about a cancer what does that mean? Do you hate cancer patients? Suki hates cancer patients, okay. I don't see how a cancer patient can be virtue signaling. Is Wizard of Oz is isekai. There, I said it. About time. No, you're thinking about it too deeply. Isekai isn't a specific genre. Isekai is a broad genre. Isekai is probably only like one step more specific than like saying high fantasy or low fantasy. It's like not meant to be specifically descriptive. I think that's why the genre of progression fantasy was being specified earlier, because like most progression fantasy is isekai, but not all of it. It's one step above isekai. I keep having the urge to hop, and I keep having to stop myself from hopping. How would Wizards of Oz not be isekai? Yeah, it just doesn't help me here, because I already have items that need to go in, or quote need, I have items in both hands, so doesn't matter. Torch and axe, and I have to bring all three. RuneScape 3 tool belt when? Hammerhead helmet. Wish you had the tool belt. Here's the problem. Here is the problem. If you add the tool belt, and it's not a big problem, it's a very small problem. If you add the tool belt, it means in other scenarios where you're in a combat situation with tools, you're now saving slots. I think is the only place that's actually relevant, like Chambers of Xeric? Maybe? But it does mean that in future content, it is possible the tool belt becomes a mandatory combat item. Possible? Is it likely? No. But is it possible? Yes. And let me tell you, combat head hate having skilling requirements to do their combat. Me, I wouldn't complain if the tool belt was added, but I understand why people don't want the tool belt. The UIMs will benefit too much. Yeah, the UIMs will benefit too much. Nobody cares about efficient hours played destruction. Kill the PvP community. Don't kill the PvP community. We love PvP. They're beautiful creatures that you get to watch in their natural habitat. Is it because RuneScape players hate everything new and vote? No, that's actually not true. Most proposals get voted up. It's a very vocal minority who complain about the poll system and everything, and like wanting things voted down. What most people don't understand is it takes 70% for a poll to pass. Only 25% of failed polls get repolled, and only half of those pass, and they have to pass with a 70% vote. And most polls do pass with that 70% vote. I don't think it's like a matter of like concessions needing to be made. I think it very much just is the fact that like I think most skillers wouldn't complain. Because it's not something that actually affects the XP rates. It's literally just a convenience item. So the only point of contention is where do you acquire it? And most like skilling focused players aren't going to care about the time investment to get it, but combat focused players will care about the time investment to get something that they feel might affect their capabilities and therefore requires them to do content they don't want to do. At least when I've heard people complain about things, whenever people complain about things that they vote no on, the biggest thing is always like people vote no when they feel like it's something that they would be forced to do if it gets voted in. That's like the most common complaint I hear people say. Especially when it comes to wildy content. Like, people don't like wildy content because they feel like the wildy content is too good, that they'll be forced to do wildy, which they don't want to do. Which I guess is a fair opinion as a main player, but as an Iron, it doesn't really affect me. Devalues your one-tile hardcore Ultimate Iron Man. It's really interesting the mindset of the average player because most people upvote new best in slot editions. Which is kind of weird because if it's a new best in slot addition to the game, that is actually an item where you feel compelled to acquire it. If it's like the new best item. But I guess people generally like having a shiny new combat item, but they don't like... They're more likely to like a shiny new combat item than a shiny new skilling item. Like, nobody talking about the new instant shovel that's gonna be added. Everybody talking about the boots, but who talking about the shovel? That's what I'm looking at. The demonic shovel? Where's the love for the demonic shovel? It makes farming actions with the shovel instant. Never heard of it. Exactly! The effect sounds so crazy, but nobody's talking about it. Now, I don't know what they mean by that. Do they mean harvesting is instant? Because if that's what they mean, the shovel's crazy. Like, if you harvest as fast as you can click, that sounds great. Now, if it just means digging up dead plants, that's awful. And I feel betrayed. But I mean, hey, even if that's all it does, that is still just like a skilling upgrade. Although I hope it is instant harvesting, because that would be fun. Instant harvesting would be really fun. Finally, APM will be crucial. You say that, but APM actually is pretty crucial in the moderately hard content. Where you use a shovel in harvesting? You have to use a shovel to pick crops. Yeah, like one of the main reasons I don't always do fertilizer or snake grass is just because it makes the farm run take so long. I still bring the shovel out of habit, but I haven't been doing watermelons for fertilizer just because it makes the farm run take so long. It like literally doubles or even more the length of a farm run if you do all the crop plots or whatever. Translate PvP chat to normal chat. Wait, why am I fletching? I'm not fletching. Crossing my wires. Sit, rat. Translation. Good fight. Wow, I can't believe Suki's so obedient. Googled sitting rats? Why did you Google sitting rats? That's not what the PvPers mean. Suki, okay. I like that response. But yeah, I'm not gonna be a bitter boomer about RuneScape. They could literally 10 times the Phoenix drop rate. They would propose that after I get the pet, and I would still vote yes on that. I do not care. People who get bitter about things being made easier don't care about the health of the game. I'm gonna say it. Okay, not black and white. In most cases, I think making things easier is better for the health of the game. Making Wintertodt easier? Perfectly fine. It was dead content. There's lots of other content that needs to have increased EXP rates, better drops, be made easier, be made more AFK or something, or it will remain forever dead. You're voting no to stackable clues to keep your high score? See, that's the mindset I'm talking about. That is literally... So you know what the worst part is? That mindset, it not only exists, but people who don't care about clues have that mindset, which I don't understand. Like, they think they're protecting, quote, integrity or something. I feel very strongly about this if you can't tell. Like, I don't care if thing I've done already is made easier for other people. I really, really don't care. I will vote yes on that. It does not cheapen the experience I have had. It just makes it more accessible for other people. You would agree about not stackable clues if the clues weren't so shit. They're not shit. See, that's what I mean. What do you mean they're shit? They're not shit. Clues are great. They're profitable. They're fun to do. The only inconvenient thing about clues is getting them. Okay, side discussion though. I think the essence of clues is wrong. What I mean by that is... What is the category called again? Like distractions or something? Diversions and distractions? Have you ever tried doing clues as a main? You're wasting your time doing... You're not wasting your time. I mean, depends what you mean by wasting your time. If you're talking about profit values, then I mean, you're wasting your time doing anything that isn't solo expert Toa or Tob We can get into a whole discussion about that. Because, I mean, you can be really reductive about what mains should be doing. If I had clues set up on the main, I would do clues. The reason I don't do clues on the main is because I do not have the stashes set up. I don't have the money to set up the stashes. I don't have the items for the stashes. If it were free to do that, I would do it, but I'm not going to buy bonds just to buy clue items or something like that. On this account, I do clues. I do every clue I get. I mean, mainly because, you know, I'm a collection logger, but also I don't mind doing clues. I think clues are fun. I think clues are very chill and relaxed. As Iron Man, clues are amazing? I wouldn't know, because I haven't opened any of the caskets. I've done hundreds of clues. I've opened none of the caskets. Well, none is an exaggeration. I've opened a handful of caskets. You learn more freakish things about me every day, don't you? Every day, you learn new things about me that paint me as a creature of the abyss. It's herb run time. You know what that means? That means I get to show you the casket collection before we go herb run. Look, 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 it's the casket collection. Look, 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 look. Yep, you have to look. 327 beginners, 60 easies, 84 mediums, 52 hards, and 37 elites. Okay, I didn't save up the masters. The dopamine easy reactions. No, 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 you can't reveal. You can't reveal that. I have opened up the two masters. Two masters? I think I've done two masters, and I did open them immediately. Clues. Masters? Two. I have opened two masters. Okay, okay. I think, like, that statement, though, have you tried doing clues as a main? You're wasting your time doing them? I think encapsulates the main mindset, which is the primary problem, and which is why I think lots of people vote no, is because lots of mains think they should just be doing the best moneymaker. If you like clues, if they're fun to you, that's why you should be doing clues. That should be your point of playing RuneScape. If you don't like doing clues, then yeah, don't do them. I'm not going to tell you to do clues if you don't like doing clues. But I think it's a very important part of having fun playing the game to not feel compelled to always do the thing that makes you the most money. Otherwise, you're never leaving next Toa Tob. That's all you'll do. If you enjoy doing that, go for it. I feel like lots of players get trapped in that thinking, though. And I think that drives a lot of the opinions on the game, is that the only reason to play the game is doing raids. I think that's the main reason most of my friends quit playing, is because they spent all of their time getting raid ready. Like, that was their singular goal. Getting items to be raid ready, getting money to be ready to do raids, getting stats to be able to do raids. Then they did the raids like once, and then they quit. Because they're like, well, guess this is everything I'm going to do forever, and this is the only thing. I mean, obviously, I don't know their actual thinking, I'm not them. But it feels like they did raids once, like they spent all that time getting ready for raids, did raids once, and then quit. Killed Lich King. I mean, that's how I am with MMOs. I have no interest in farming bosses. I will do it if people really want their best in slot. Like for Final Fantasy, I stuck with my static until everybody got their best in slot because that's what we all agreed upon prior to, you know, doing it. We were like, we're gonna go until everyone gets their best in slot and then we're gonna stop. But if I didn't have that prior agreement, I would have done it once and stopped. Although I guess Final Fantasy is a bit different, because I also did big fishing in Final Fantasy, so I spent a lot of time fishing. But in terms of raid, once we were done with the raid, I was done with the raid. The Sunlight Crossbow is very good. You know, contrary to what I said earlier about new things being added, I think they kind of made a mistake with the Sunlight Crossbow. Not because it's too strong. Not because I don't want a new strong weapon in the game, but because I think it invalidates too many other weapons in the early game. It's very, very powerful. I didn't even realize how powerful it was because I rode off Hunter's, like I saw Hunter's crossbow, and I was like, oh, there's no way that can be strong. And I never even looked at it. And I think it was Zaina one day who was like, why aren't you using the Hunter's crossbow? I was like, what do you mean? There's no way that's strong. It was someone, maybe it wasn't Zaina, I don't know, it was someone in chat. And now it's like, now I look at it and I go, you're an abomination that shouldn't exist. Is it not just stronger than the magic shortbow other than not having a spec? Suki sad. Was it you, Suki? I don't remember these things. No. Oops. And also, hello, Ard. Why are you sad, Suki? Wait, you're not allowed to bring crossbow to Barbarian Assault, are you? It only gives you arrows, doesn't it? Or is the ammo universal? I've never actually thought about that. Because, like, it's never been an option, right? Surely it's bow only. You do use the magic short bow. But I'm just wondering. I'm just curious, that's all. Oh, Venator bow? True. I'm still thinking in terms of people without items. Having a Venator bow? What are you saying? Huh? Having items from PVM? What? Is solo leveling an isekai? Yeah. Think about it. He goes to another world to level up. No. Terraform Mars is not an isekai. Avatar? The blue person avatar? No, that's not an isekai. Chalk Zone is in fact an isekai. Yes. Correct. True. Right. Is Judge an isekai? What is Judge? What is Judge? Judge Dredd? No, Judge Dredd is the future dystopia. That's not an isekai. Another world has to involve other dimensions or magical transportation. No. It's hard, okay? It ain't easy defining the isekai. Not everybody can do it. The rounds are taking too long, and I was like, why? And it's because I'm on the incorrect Wintertodt world. It literally is easy. No. No. Marble mental illness? What? Huh? Explain yourself. Is Arcane an isekai? I mean, yeah, League of Legends is an isekai. They're being summoned to a place and no, again, it's not easy. Every time I read that, I get triggered. It's difficult. Isekai is the most nuanced genre. They don't get summoned in the show, though? It doesn't matter. They're part of the Isekai universe. When I call something an isekai, is when the same story could have not been an isekai. You can say that about anything. Any summoning means you're an isekai? No, it's very nuanced. You don't get it. About Digimon? Digimon is a weird one. Is Toho an isekai? Yes, it is. Real world people get transported to Gensokyo. How Digimon not an isekai? How is Toho not an isekai? There are specifically human characters transported from the human world into Gensokyo, which is a different world. It's an isekai. Is VR chat an keyboard problems? Why am I fletching? Why am I fletching? I'm being distracted. Yes, VR chat is a real world isekai. Green sword ghost? Huh? Yomu? How's that green though? It's not really green. Blue green, yeah. Teal, not really a teal either. I'm getting real persnickety about the color. No, VR chat is not an isekai. See, here's what I'm gonna say. I do not consider Sword Art Online an isekai, but It is one of the main factors of isekais getting popular, and I accept that it is categorized with isekais. I do not consider it an isekai though. And for the same reason, I would almost not consider Digimon an isekai. We're not going to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because does Yu-Gi-Oh! Even have a unified canon? For like all its different seasons? Like, I know there's connections between at least 2 of the seasons. Yeah, I know that one, but I don't know if the other ones actually do have an actual, like a real connection. And it gets pretty wild in the more modern ones. I would not call the original one an isekai. I would not call the original season an isekai. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't consider I don't consider Sword Art Online actually an isekai, and that's the same reason I would almost say Digimon is an isekai. But with Digimon, it's unclear what the what the digi dimension actually is, the digital world. Isn't it also different depending on the series? Like how they interpret the digital world? No, okay, so about the time travel thing, I was joking. Time travel itself doesn't make something an isekai. No, I don't consider time travel actually an isekai. Claim this. How dare you compare me to Thaddeus McMichael? Isekai world have to be supernatural, or can it be man-made? I don't. Okay. So if you want me to be actually serious, if it is a created world, I like. Okay, we're getting too abstract if I keep going on this route, because the gods create the alternate worlds in other isekais. But if it's like, if I make a fun house in the real world and I put a person in the fun house, they can roleplay it's an isekai, but I would not consider that an isekai. So you're just saying, like, the fun house is getting more complex, but it's still a fun house. Like, if it's Sword Art Online, I'm creating a digital funhouse for people to go in, but I wouldn't consider that an isekai. Yes, it would! You don't get it. Time travel on its own is not an isekai. I would even go as far as to say dimensional travel on its own is not an isekai. To clarify that, I think one of the defining features of an isekai is that the hook of the plot is the dimensional travel. So, like, the hook being, like, at the start, a character is transported to another dimension or world. That is, like, a very important cornerstone of actually calling something an isekai, right? if it happens in the middle of the story, that doesn't make the story an isekai. Like, if you're in episode 30 and they go to another dimension temporarily, I would not call that an isekai. So, but then we get to like a weird point where, what if the hook of the anime is time travel at the start and it's alternate history? Depending on the circumstances, I could consider that an isekai. If it's like alternate history and it's not caused by them, I would consider that isekai. I mean, yeah, I do think Inuyasha is isekai, the progenitor of isekai. One of the progenitors. I mean, that's a good example, because that happens in the middle, so no, I don't consider that an isekai. But I mean, if we're talking about the genre of Dragon Ball Z, etc., we're getting into a really nasty beast, because the original genres of Dragon Ball are vastly different than what it's become over time. I mean, I think Dragon Ball has always been part progression fantasy, right? Even before Z. Even in the original Dragon Ball, like, Kid Goku is still occasionally going out of his way to find things to make himself stronger or defeat a foe. Although it's not like the central focus as in Dragon Ball Z and forward. And yes, I have watched the entire original Dragon Ball. It was very weird because part of it is such a slog. And ironically, I think the tournament arcs were part of the slog. I actually enjoyed the not tournament arc-esque parts better than those parts. Even though everybody always likes the tournament arcs. Like, it felt like the original Dragon Ball, that was not the point. So I did not like those parts of it. But I mean, once you get to Z, the entire point is the fighting, so... I think there's also an important part that makes things isekai or not, is like, original Dragon Ball isn't an isekai, even though Goku... You know, I'm gonna say, I don't know if he intended originally when he was making Dragon Ball for Goku to be, like, Saiyan alien from another planet, so I'm gonna leave that part out of the discussion. Like, he is... In Dragon Ball, he is clearly not a human. But I don't think it is clear he is an alien. Like, in the original Dragon Ball, it just feels like he is an alternate creature in this fantastical world. So I wouldn't consider it an isekai. But even if we take the extra knowledge of him being an alien, I still don't think it's an isekai, because the entire setting is built around that being, like, part of the world. Like, once you get to Z. You know, like the galactic scale stuff. Also, it's break time. It's break time. No more isekai talk. You'll have to go without it. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Right now floating in the air, rushing
I can't believe Suki jumps for joy when I leave. But I have returned. Is BioShock an isekai? Is The Little Mermaid an isekai? Is mayonnaise an isekai? After the next farm run, we will pull rewards. And the next farm run is in 34 minutes. Religion equal doctor? Huh? To be fair, that was more common. Was more common in the age of yore. Good. Wait, you're going to sleep now, Suki? The heck? It's a weird time, but also good night. Huh? Don't look at me like that. I don't like it. What kind of integrity change would piss most of the players off? Integrity change. Well, we know about one that's already happened, which was the dropping items in the wildy, making them appear instantly change. That one made people upset. I'm gonna have to pull up a list of, like, what they have considered integrity changes in the past, because I don't have them all memorized. An integrity change is a change that's made without a pull because it, like, it goes against the design philosophy of the game. So, like, in that example, in the wildy, prior to that change, if you're getting PK'd, you could drop your items and they would have the normal drop timer to appear, which goes against the integrity of, like, if you're in the wildy and a PKer's killing you, they're doing it to get your items, so you shouldn't be allowed to just drop them and the PKer can't know if you've dropped them or not, right? So that was an integrity change. Like, if you are in the wildy now and you drop an item, it appears instantly for other players. Integrity is the word they use to make changes that pull. If you're very cynical, yes. I don't think it's like that. I mean, the list of changes that have been dubbed integrity changes is pretty small, and I'm reading it right now. And I agree with nearly all of them. Some of them are just borderline exploits. Price changes? Which ones? Do you mean the GE removing things from the economy thing? Oh, membership? I mean, that's not an integrity change, that's not... So we can't consider pricing changes? We cannot consider that to be in the same realm as game balance, unfortunately. That is just a business change, and you can't call that, like... That is a Jagex related change, not a RuneScape related change. Even though it does affect RuneScape, I would not hold it against the game itself. The game as an entity. I do hold it against Jagex as an entity, and I am mad about the price changes. Also, expecting them to put price changes on a poll is insane. They would never do that. No company would ever do that. I don't agree with the price change increase, and I also would say that is wanting them to do that, if you're at all serious, is pure insanity and not reasonable at all. Do I want us to pay... like, yeah, do you want to pay us more money? Yeah, no one's gonna say yes. Why would anybody ever do that? But yeah, like, the business side of things, yeah, I'm not ever going to take that. Well, not ever. If it turns out they're, like, supporting botting, which I don't think they are, then yes, that would be something I hold against the game itself. Thinking about the Aqua Teens Hunger Force episode that has ICP in the courtroom reading Sammy the Gerbil to a dying old man. What does that mean? What are you saying? What are these words? Because see, like, there's some changes on this list that to a player who isn't concerned about the health of the game, on the integrity list, right? They're just gonna be mad about it. So here's one. In order to counter the falling prices of bird nests, an update on 22nd of November 2018 modified the drop tables of Warcast, Zulrah, and Callisto by removing their crushed nest drops. Birdhouses also saw their yield nerfed. So yeah, someone who is benefiting from this and having cheap nests is going to be mad about that change. But like, to the general health of the game, it's kind of bad if an item, asterisk, when it's not bought, is so extremely cheap that it's like a non-drop, right? If an item is a non-drop, that is not good for the game. So you have multiple options as a developer, right? You can remove sources of the item, or you can remove the item as like an input entirely, like just say, well, the item's worth 1 GP, nobody likes getting it as a drop, nobody wants this item, remove it from all recipes. Yeah, the commands command is a bit of a joke, a bit of my personal joke. It's like, people bring up integrity changes like this though, and they get upset about it, but they don't understand the No, I'm gonna get even deeper. They understand the alternatives. They intentionally and deliberately don't want to talk about them because they want it to be a simple issue of I'm mad at Jagex. Game balance, especially in an MMO, is not easy. Often I see people talking about it like it's some conspiracy, like Jagex is doing this or that. But like, they want their game to succeed. If they're making changes like these, it's probably because they believe it's good for the game. Now, they're not perfect. They might make changes that aren't good for the game, but... like, how many integrity changes have there actually been? Not many. And they know the consequence of an integrity change, right? They know if they make any integrity change, people are going to be mad. And there's like another thing that people don't consider, like, people talk about the polls, but what they don't realize is when content is pulled, the content is already made usually, at least partially. So content that gets no voted, it isn't like Jagex is just like pulling something being like, hey, do you want this? We'll start work on it right away. No, they've already done the concept. They've already made like enough of it that you can actually see what it is and what it does and what impact it's going to have. Like, it's not the minimal investment that people paint it out to be, you know. I can appreciate the effort they put in, at least. It feels like lots of people do not appreciate the effort. We must give credit where credit is due. And also yell at them for the things they do wrong, like the membership prices. I'm actually surprised though. One thing I am surprised about is how few players with membership actually vote. When it's such low effort to vote. Do you get messages when you report bots that they got banned? No. In RuneScape, I've never got a message like that. Maybe? Maybe nothing I've reported has ever been banned. Seeing what? Post it? Maybe it only happens if, like, you're online. Oops. I started world hopping again, but I'm not paying attention. I'm suffering. I'm probably not gonna get credit this round. I see. Bottom text. I was gonna say bottom text. I won't ignore it. But interesting that it specifically is from the cheating team too. So it wasn't a report for something else, it was specifically a report for botting. Or some other cheating report if you did report it. Was that in like your RuneScape messages or something? Todd, please. Todd, please! It doesn't have to be like this! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, like in your message center? Yeah. I've never received a confirmation in my my inbox. Weird. I wonder if they also don't send them... Well, now that I think about it, I don't report bots that often because I have the bot detector plugin. Usually when I report people, it's for disruptive behavior, illegal content, etc. So I guess I don't actually report bots, because this auto-reports them. It's interesting which things get votes no. So if we look at the most recent poll, question 2 about the surge potions almost didn't pass. And I wonder what people were thinking for that. I wonder what they didn't like about the surge potions. Because, like, on a surface, you might be like, oh, they're afraid of a meta shakeup because 25 spec is pretty strong. It could change up the meta in a lot of, like, farming or PvP or something. So it's like a dangerous item that could really upset the meta. But with a 5-minute cooldown... I mean, yeah, 2 game changing, but it says at a 5-minute cooldown, most bossing then doesn't use it as a meta. Because your kill speed is usually faster than 5 minutes. So you're getting to use, like... You think people read... No, I mean, what I think is there must have been some opinion from someone big who didn't like surge potions. And I think it must be a reason that I'm not aware of. Because I'm pretty sure... So, I'm pretty sure most people who vote on polls get their opinions from other content creators or something. So, I'm wondering if there is some use of this that I haven't heard about yet. Because, at a glance to me, a 5-minute cooldown for 25% spec, that's a pretty big inventory slot commitment. Also, hello, Ward. Welcome in. You get all your opinions from... No, don't get your opinions from me. I hate echo chambers. Have different opinions from me. It's more fun. It's more interesting. I want to have arguments with Mata Shishiro live on stream. RuneScape is an isekai. Okay, that one you should agree with me on. RuneScape is an isekai. You have to agree with me on that one. No, but actually, if Zaina comes in, I want to ask Zaina about the Surge Potion thing, because it got a disproportionately higher no vote. And I'm pretty sure Zaina would know something about the reasoning behind that. Also, yeah, we had a long discussion on isekais. I think if anybody would know, or would be able to immediately know why people would vote no on it, in a not cynical way, I think it would be Zaina. I'm 95% sure there is a good reason, and I've overlooked it. That it is a significant shakeup in something despite the 5-minute cooldown. Like being able to phase skip something important or like one cycle something important. Like maybe in Toa? Maybe? Like Warden? Like even though I don't do this content, I do know that spec is very important in Toa, right? Because you get the thing that reduces spec cost. But would that allow you to... There's no way that would allow you to can you one cycle Warden? Is it even allowed mechanically? Like not considering DPS limitations? Somebody run the numbers. Evie would probably know, but Evie's probably asleep or at work or something. Evie's done enough Toa to probably give a quick answer of no, that wouldn't even be possible with the Surge Potion. Or sniffing marinated? No. No! That message was rolled earlier, to everybody's displeasure. See, here's what I think. When I look at these poll results, and I see results that are like 90% yes, I think when the no votes are so low, I think that is an indicator that it is just bitter people no voting against it. Or they have a really specific reason, like one specific reason that they're very, very passionate about for some reason. Like, should we add diabolic worms as rewards from Yama? These tradable worms will drastically increase the rate at which you catch anglerfish. And it's like 10% of people say no. Like, you cannot tell me they're afraid of an anglerfish market crash. Anglerfish market isn't like a lucrative market. We're not over at anglerfish getting 2 mil an hour. I should ban Lauren marinated? I can't. And also, since it's like a thing that's tradable that you pay for to increase anglerfish catching. Okay, alternative point, maybe they're afraid of EXP rate increase, but anglerfish gives really terrible EXP, so I don't think that's it either. There's people like me, it's that they vote all no's. I don't actually vote all yeses. It just takes very particular circumstances for me to vote no. I'm scaring your 20k anglers. On which account? On the iron that would have to farm an endgame duo boss to get these items to get more anglerfish? You know what this is? This is a change that feels like it is aimed at endgame accounts that have to get their own anglers. Where it's like, you're farming this, and then you're allowed to boost your anglers so you don't have to spend as much time getting new anglers. Could people just be contrarians? No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I mean, some, but not this significant a number. 10%? No. No, no. not 10%. If by contrarian you mean a person who is contrary just to be contrary, no. I consider a purist different than a contrarian, but I also think true purists are definitely in very small minority. I mean, like, so like for an iron, right? Frost Mage, it's nothing but a good change. Even though you already have 20k anglers, all it is if you do get to the hyper endgame, or you're farming a bunch of endgame bosses like Yama, you get these worms as a failsafe for if you do eventually run out of anglers, you can use them to supercharge, get back your anglers. And it's not like it doesn't harm you, right? It's just like an extra benefit of doing the boss. It's just like angler recovery for doing Yama. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean though. Angler fishing isn't good profit. So if you're angler fishing for profit, you're just a bot. Or someone who's really happy about angler fishing. Someone who really enjoys the low catch rate of anglerfish. So yeah, you're a gold farmer, or you're a gold farmer. Also, Dubber, it depends. So here's the thing, Dubber, if there's lots of people doing Yama and generating the worm, they're willing to offload the worms for cheap, which actually increases the profit rate of anglerfish if it's like... Because here's the thing, anglerfish are an item where like you get them in such small quantities and they're used disproportionately to that like acquisition rate that I think it'd be very difficult to tank the anglerfish market with a change like this. Moody, edgy streamers? I'm not edgy. I'm only slightly moody. An uptick in usage of... No, I don't think you're going to see an uptick in usage of anglerfish. So I think where you use anglerfish, you're just going to use anglerfish regardless of price, right? Because of the content that it's used in. I think once you're using anglerfish, you're not really concerned about the price, right? I could be wrong, but... I guess when you don't want to worry about stat drains? When you don't... I mean, I don't know, what's the price of a single angler to the price of a Sarah brew? I don't know the pricing for pre-eating. I mean, that's just a price question for pre-eating. But in terms of like when you'd use it in combat, it's like, is it a situation where you don't have the time to drink the restore, I guess, and then also have to rebuff if, you know, you mess up your buff? It's space efficiency, but it's bad to use mid-combat. Yeah, that's what I mean. It ruins boosts, so it's bad to use mid-combat, because you also have to reboost. So, like, for example, if I were to bring a brew to, like, Dagonoth Kings, right? The timing when I'm going to use it is when, like, I've let my HP get really low, and then I drink, like, you know, as many brews as fills me up. And then I drink the restore, the necessary restores, and then I rebuff. But like, I don't want to be like buffed, like fresh buffed, and then all my healing items are brews and restores, and then anytime I want to heal, I have to brew, restore, and rebuff. More zero tick drinking so you can keep attack. But I mean, yes, but you're also momentarily decreasing your DPS, so you have to like actually think about what you're doing, right? You have to think about the timing. It's just more effort. Better decreased DPS than zero attack, but in most fights you get a lull at times where you have to obey a mechanic, right? And you can eat during those periods of time. Or like in stuff you're farming, like at Dagonoth Kings, I don't have, like at Dagonoth Kings, I'm not losing DPS for eating, because I'm only eating when the Dagonoth Kings are dead. If I ever eat, right? Because I'm using, I mean, that's a weird example, because I usually only bring like a little bit of healing to Dagonoth Kings in case I mess something up. And then when I heal, it's only between the Dagonoth Kings. I haven't done enough to like know the feeling of it. Again, if Zaina were here, she could give us the expert opinion, the truth. Once you get going at DKs, it's really hard to mess up too. Not true. Not true with me one tick flicking my offense and defense to maximize prayer. But luckily I have Fury and Blood Magic to make up for the mistakes. Okay, tryhard. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, I cut too much. What? Based on what? Who said based? No, I cut too much. I would have been fine. Wait, it's herb run time. Herb run? And then it's pull. Professor Baka, can I have tier 3 subs again? I miss when I got tier 3 subs. Can't believe no one tier 3s anymore. Such a betrayal. Guilt, guilt, guilt. Yes, exactly. You should all feel guilty. Try harder? No, too much effort. If you could choose one animal for transformation like in Harry Potter. What do you mean like in Harry Potter? They turn into animals in Harry Potter? The heck? What the heck? But elephant. No doubt. Elephant. No, like, they have magic, but I didn't know it was like... Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant they all get to choose one animal. I thought you meant like they have a spirit animal that they have to choose. Yeah, I pick elephant. You can't scare me as a mouse. I know about mice, so you're not going to scare me just because I become an elephant. I know what a mouse is. Like, do you think I don't know what a mouse is? Why elephant? Because they're big and strong and smart and they remember everything. They are the greatest animal. Just like me. Minus the big part. You'll go cat. I am small in spirit. That's all you'll get out of me. A bird would be useful, because you get to fly. I will admit that elephant transformation isn't useful. Although, bird transformation's kind of dangerous. You need to be a strong bird, a powerful bird. Otherwise, you're just gonna get killed by something. Same for fish. Like, fish is useful, but you need to be a powerful fish. Or, like, a powerful sea creature. Alright, but which one of you weirdos in chat would pick worm? Fess up. I know you're out there. It's diseased. I don't like that. I don't love you anyway. Yeah, but would you love me if I was a worm? Everybody loves me. Everybody should love me and want to give me money and praise me. You would throw me away if I were a worm? The hell? He vanished when I brought up the tier 3 sub. I can't believe this. All you can do is wish me a better next reincarnation. You hate worms? What did worms do to you? I don't feel disgust, not at worms. Not at most things. Mayonnaise disgusts me. Cooked mushrooms disgust me. Don't flatter yourself. That's a hotter take than the isekai stuff. The isekai stuff isn't a hot take. Excuse me? Also, it's not a hot take. I just don't like mayonnaise, and the texture of cooked mushrooms is weird. It makes me sick. Like, actually sick. Makes me ill. Not the flavor of cooked mushrooms. It is the texture. I don't know why. It's the texture. What are those fortunes? They're randomly generated. Today's one was weird. I just generate them randomly on the internet. This one was kinda sus. But yeah, non-cooked mushrooms I can eat. They don't bother me. No. You will be summarily executed. In what way do you eat uncooked mushroom? I don't know, not often. I mean, like in a salad or something? That's probably the last time I've had an uncooked mushroom, is probably in a salad. I mean, it's not like I go out of my way to eat them. Just that I'm fine eating them. But yeah, for like mayonnaise, it's a combination of flavor and the thickness. I don't like any mayo-based sauces. The thickness bothers me. It's very much a texture thing for me when it comes to foods I don't like. Like, I don't like fatty meat because of how fat feels in the mouth. Like, it really bothers me. I can still eat it, but like... Suki, go to sleep! The subtle off-white cut, a tasteful thick. It's not tasteful thickness. No, don't say hi to Suki. Say go to bed, Suki. You're supposed to be sleeping, Suki. Go to sleep, Suki. Sleep, 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 sleep. I see. What's wrong? Are you having nightmares? Are bad thoughts keeping you awake? I didn't have Suki in the mines. Suki? My daughter? No. Suki is my asset. It's different. I mean, it's similar, but it's different. Children are like an asset, right? They're all dealers. Yes, Suki is my morphine supplier. No, not the case. I could go cult leader route. You're all my children. You're all my precious children. No? You're all my precious children, and you know what good children do? They give money. They give money to their parents. And since I'm both of your parents, you have to give me twice as much money. You are a good child, right? Then I'm not doing this. Think you got it back? No, I have it right way. Once children get past the age of, like, I don't know, 7, they become a financial asset for the parents. You put them to work in the coal mine. Have I paid my parents? Let's not talk about that. Delicate subject. We don't pay taxes yet, so unfortunately I can't benefit from that version either. You do not pay me at all. Ghost money? Where? How? When? Sometimes you're too serious about these random things. You don't have to play along if you don't want to. You can be as serious or not serious as you want. However, conversely, I am not obligated to be serious or not serious. Maybe I'll take your not serious things seriously. Maybe I'll take your serious things not seriously. I'll do what I want, and you will suffer the consequences. You wonder if you borrow us our gold, but using our currency... Wait. Re-explain that? Would that count as gold selling? Yes. I mean, obviously, it's up to Jagex to define, and to them, it's whatever they want it to be at whatever time. But they probably would count that. To them, it's probably any exchange of real-world goods or services, or in-game goods or services. Like, as far as they're concerned, that is probably the definition of RMT. Or what do they print? I think they call it RWT. They call it real world trading. Although elsewhere, I swear I've heard it more commonly just called the real money trading, RMT. But I guess real world trading is more broad. Easier to, like, be very clear about what's bad. Sub-only giveaways are considered real-world trading. Wait, what's a sub-only giveaway? Oh, I get it. Because, like, you're then, like, encouraging trading subscription for something. Like a Twitch sub in exchange for RuneScape gold, right? What would I do as an elephant? I would probably rarely use the transformation. Yeah, just to have it, basically. It would be the most wasted transformation. To get around this restriction, but yeah, but here's the thing. Jagex doesn't have to follow the rules to the letter, right? You can be as big a rules lawyer as you want, but all it takes is for them to look at it and go, no, we think you're doing real world trading. We think you're using this to launder money. Oh, thinking of Twitch? I mean, I don't know. Does Twitch... Is Twitch strict on that? But I mean, the same thing applies. Any entity in control of their own internal rules. Like, no amount of rules lawyering is going to work if they just look at it and go, no, you're doing real world trading. Weird overlaps? I mean... quotes overlap. Sweepstakes are definitely a legal loophole to get away with holding gambling, that's for sure. Like, yeah, there are some like legitimate ones, but that is like a real life, quote to real life, I don't know why I'm calling it real life, but like a not video game related gambling loophole. Because isn't that how a lot of, like, I don't know if it's still the case, but I know in the past, a lot of the CSGO gambling sites got away with the gambling by, like, technically having it be a sweepstakes? Or some sites technically having it be an exchange of goods? Yeah, the loot box situation, its own beast. Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's not gambling because you don't get money back. You don't get anything back. You're just buying... Okay, asterisk, like Steam Marketplace, CSGO gambling, etc. That muddies the waters. But say you're playing like a gacha game, right? Like Genshin Impact. Not gambling, because you're not getting anything back. It's just a scummy microtransaction. No, yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I think gacha systems are terrible, and I don't like loot boxes. But I think the primary difference between like actual gambling and loot boxes, even though it's the same mental hit, is like real gambling is like, hey, give me $10, you could get $20 back. But with gacha, it's It's like you're playing a slot machine with no chance to get immediate money back. You're still getting the same psychological manipulation tactics, but... Yes, Suki does have a gambling problem. The house literally cannot lose in the loot box system. And in fact, in Valve's case, they always win extra because the things that get resold on the marketplace also get them more money. Gamble for some stupid rates? Yeah, it's not like... Yeah, like it's not gambling in RuneScape either. It's... I mean, in my case, I'm not doing it for the... I'm not doing it for the joy of the gamble, that's for sure. Some people might. Not what I'm doing this for. Definitely not about the thrill of the gamble. I'm not gonna be excited when I get the pet. There's no dopamine hit. I need to switch worlds. This is the wrong world to be on. Yeah, true. Never trust a ghost. But I mean, if we want to get too deep in it, most video games... No, okay, not most. A lot of video games do... Well, no, let's get to the right world, because I'm not going to world hop for a little bit. We're just going to stay on 307. Is 307 the right world? It is, okay. Lots of video games intentionally have random mechanics because ape brain like random thing. Random damage, random defenses, dodging, parrying, random loot, not like loot boxes, but like random drops. You know, roguelikes, card games, random drawing, even though paradoxically most card games involve you getting rid of the core random element of the game, but another issue. Wait, no, we're gonna talk about that right now. I say another issue. How come most card games, drawing random cards is a core element, but we strive so hard to remove that element whenever possible? Not only that, when the random element does come into play, everybody always complains about it. Not only do they do everything in their power to remove the random element, but when that small chance of random of a random occurrence like happens, the part that you couldn't mitigate, it is entirely negative. Yeah, that small chance of drawing no lands. That's why you also fill with alternative searches. Please, please, please. Please land or search. Please. What do you mean I only have 10 cards that don't result in me getting a land? And I don't get any of my things that result in getting a land? Hello, End. End. Why am I saying end? I'm not copying you. Hello, end credits. The end credits. What? No, I'm not done. Welcome in, end credits. How are you? What have you been up to? You think about people reacting to raid drops and a gambler watching a bonus in a slot machine? Like, I honestly don't understand the feeling. Like, when I see good drops, I don't get excited about them. It's just an occurrence. Like, good item drop? Oh, okay, it dropped. Move on. The unhinged child comment. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it's like, it's end credits, so you know he's not serious about it, and it's just there to get a rise out of you, so even though it's bad, it's okay, because you know that's the reason. I think it is still problematic, though, because anybody who doesn't know end credits will just come in and see that and be like, what the fuck did I just read? Is that the kind of community that exists here? That's why I beg of all of you, please, at least partially restrain yourselves. I know I'm asking too much. I'm asking anyways. No, no hopping. We're done hopping for a little bit. We're just gonna take it easy. Restrain in what way? Be more specific. I swear to God. I swear to God. If a new chatter comes in and can't handle you being deranged, they likely won't like being here anyway. Possible. Oh, you're not baiting me? Dubber, it's okay. A socially unaware and awkward person like my dear Dubber doesn't need to worry about it. Just keep being you. It's the sickos it was directed at. The sickos who all know who they are. I wouldn't use innocence to describe Dubber, but I don't think I'd use innocence to describe any of you, except Suki, who just hasn't had an opportunity to display depravity. Your first ex corrupted you to no end. You can uncorrupt yourself. Things can still be okay and good and pure and right in the world. They were just preparing you to do the gauntlet. Okay. That's surprisingly good and also just normal. Coming from end credits. I'm slightly worried. Oh my god. Need to learn the gauntlet, but only with Iron Man? Well, lucky for you, it's the same on any account. An ace furry used to talk to corrupt me. That's sus. That's sus, yeah, how? Kinda sus. Sus? Mungus? Mogus? Mogus? You don't feel like suffering on a MAME when you do easier content. Well, I mean, I just mean, like, it doesn't matter where you learn it, right? Once you know it, so, you can learn it on whatever account you want, you feel like doing it. Frost Mage! I mean, the sus part I was saying is, like, getting corrupted by an asexual person? Sus? Are you sure you weren't doing the corrupting? Are you sure you didn't have some, like, compounding loop effect? I see. Normal gauntlet is CG sim. The reason we don't have a gauntlet sim is because you don't need a gauntlet sim. Turn sharing tweets into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. We don't need that. You can make me read a tweet, but we don't need it. Just make sure they don't have not safe for work images. And they can't be too depraved in text. Unhinged younger board tweeting about feminine problems. I've made one tweet. I need to make more tweets. I need to become a tweeter. Reddit? Facebook? MySpace? Oh my god, MySpace Tom. Avoid social media like the plague. I don't avoid it like the plague, but I do avoid it. I just don't. I don't know. Doesn't vibe with me. What I think is wild is that Facebook is an old person place now. So many 50 or 60-year-old people plus using Facebook. Me eating my words in 40 years when all the kids are like, ew, why do all these old people play RuneScape? Okay, that's copium of me assuming RuneScape's still going to be around. We're already old. I'm not old. I'm so sorry, Frostmage. I am so sorry. You are ancient. It's a secret. I've never said on stream, and I never will say on stream. I'll never say elsewhere either. You will never know. Yeah, Twitch will ban me if I say it. You don't know, Madashishiro. In fact, I've specifically not told you. You've asked me multiple times. And I've never told you. Can't stop thinking about food. I'm actually very hungry. I'm in the same boat as you. I think I've had like 200 calories today. Not fasting, but still very hungry. 18 to 46? I think the range needs to be wider. Suki, you're not helping. Fasting sounds like only eating fast food. American lifestyle. Nine? When you're fasting, nothing is healthy. You must destroy that mindset. When you're fasting, everything is poison. You will literally die. Canonically 12? Nobody said that. Just because you said that, I'm gonna start hopping again. Why are you, I don't need this. You're always coming in here and being antagonistic. I can't believe it. Even if you're nice, you're antagonist. You can't win. Being all pouty about it. I'm not being pouty. I just can't let Mata Shishiro win ever. She doesn't deserve a win. Farming contract is ready? What? Oh, because it was diseased. Right. I was very confused for a second. Look at the reaction each time, not gonna work. I'm made of stone. I mean, not literally. Don't add that to the lore. A stone ghost? It is unethical. If someone doesn't want to answer, it's unethical to find ways to circumvent that. It's very disrespectful. And because you are in my domain, if you disrespect me, I'm allowed to execute you. You feel like you found a couple artists who would probably do a good character design for me if I ever get them on? You could send them. I have a couple people in mind, but there's no way I could ever afford them. And one of them has like a multiple year backlog. You doubt even my mod would ban anyone? My mod would ban someone. Ayumu would ban someone if she knew it was okay to ban them. No, I had to give you the 69 treatment. I had to figure out how to do it. I'm not experienced enough. I had to figure it out. I don't do it that often. Have I ever banned anyone with clicking scroll wheel? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? You mean like accidentally clicking the scroll wheel on the ban button? I have never accidentally banned someone. You have to test it. Are you volunteering? Do you want me to test it on you? Yes, this is goodbye. I'm not gonna test it. I'll test it the next time I want to ban someone. I'll test it on the next bot. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten any bots today. No. Oh my god, don't say it like that. I also don't believe you. You're definitely the kind of person who has like 17 accounts. Unlike me, I only have 3. Your other one's in boost. Yes, you should. No wait, I can't encourage that. It's against the rules. I'm not actually encouraging that. If you go to smaller channels, people just ban you for not liking your vibe sometimes. Okay, so here's the thing. You notice it on smaller channels, but it also happens on bigger channels. You just don't notice it because those people are getting banned and no one notices. I don't think it's unique to smaller channels. In a bigger channel, if someone comes in and you don't like their vibe, you just ban them. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna care. Unless they're banning from viewer list. I have tried to ban from viewer list everybody that is on the list of known bots. Do we have any bots in chat right now? I don't think we have any bots in chat, other than my bot, which doesn't appear on the list. We're bot free, unless one of you is secretly a bot. Your good friend turned on you? That sounds painful, end credits, but also you probably deserve it. No, I'm joking, that was mean. You were once banned for saying best viewers? Well, you said the trigger words! Come on, end credits. Don't be like that. Frankly, Monoshishiro, I'm surprised you don't ban more people. You got banned for using a panda emote? Is that like a panda emote. Is that like a political thing? I see. God damn it, Madashiro. There's a weird meta with emotes? No, like, I'm wondering if it's like, for example, if you were to post like a Pooh Bear emote in a Chinese stream, and maybe you don't know about the Pooh Bear thing. Like, I don't know, maybe panda is a political statement somewhere. Like, there's definitely a subtext, right? Like... I can be like, oh, I got banned. All I did was post an emote of a tank in this Chinese streamer's chat. It's just a tank. It's just Winnie the Pooh. Also, Dover, don't worry, Mata Shishiro never chills. Has a grudge against Admiral Varu. See, there you go. There's the subtext. It can be as simple as that. Suki, can you make me a subtly politically offensive emote? We need at least one. Has to be subtle. Nothing crazy. No, no. It's okay. You're my quality control. Need the dog whistles that don't suck ass. Yeah, we need the no green frog man. Alright, Suki, but how about the rated 18? Nobody banned you for that one? I mean, tons of people have questionable emotes. And no, I don't actually want 18 plus emotes. I was, don't do it. Do not do it. Yes, I did say no 18. I was saying something controversial. On purpose. Oh my god. Do me a favor and never post that again. That makes you uncomfortable. Not a fan of that one. I get it. You just don't like facial hair and glasses. Not a fan of that one. You know it's serious when Oz comes in to talk just to say not a fan of that one. You know it's serious. But welcome in, Oz. How are you doing? What are you up to? Mining iron. Why are you mining the iron? That mod pack, that Minecraft mod pack that me and Ayuma were playing, it's using old version of the monster mod, and in the newer version, the mask enemies that go ay and speak in fast language that I don't understand were changed to birds because they were found to be racist, problematic, both. So I'm streaming problematic content. Don't get me canceled. I'm not important enough to cancel. Mods, get this bitch out of here. God damn. Do you even have mods? I have one mod who isn't here. They're actually useless. The mods are not in the room with me right now. No. And that my defense won't hold up in court. Ayuma is my only mod, and she's a mod in spirit. Not exactly in practice. Spirit? Just like me? Oz? You should count yourself lucky that I don't actually have mods. I'll let you interpret that as you will. Your actual name is Oz. Of course I like Ozbun. I have to specify. Ozbun has the first. If you have the first, that means you're special. Of course I love 17-month subscriber Ozbun. Oh, come on, it's not about that. Actually, it's a 19-month. You said 17-month, and I was like, no, it's gotta be more than 17-month. I checked. Where's the time gone? If you mean like the large number of months, the time is gone with me not streaming most of it. In fact, your subs... I have to like check other people now. Are you actually the person with the highest sub count? Unless Ayumu's is higher, I don't know. Todd? No. I don't remember if it was killing mammoths. It was during a Wildy Slayer task? That's crazy. That's crazy because the percentage time of doing Wildy Slayer tasks is actually quite small. Even during that period of streaming. I can't believe you're revealing that I've actually done Slayer. People are gonna be like, wait a second, that's not right. They're gonna be like, I thought Ara got to 84 Slayer with only lamps. Wait, Frostmage, you also found me through YouTube? Have you told me this before? Maybe you haven't, I just forgot. I forget these things. I find it really weird that people find it through YouTube. Not only that they find it through YouTube, but they find it through YouTube and for some reason decide to come watch. You're a strange one, Frostmage. Me disparaging my viewers, but it's okay, it's what they all come here for. Strange isn't a bad thing? Wrong. Strange might not be a bad thing. I'm not going to disclose what the answer is in this case. You'd split our hairs, but fine. We don't need to split the hairs, the joke was made. Besides, I don't need my hair split, I need a trim. I need the split ends dealt with. Does it even grow? Of course, hair never stops growing. Hair isn't alive. Can't split as an iron. I can't split at all, because I'm never going to a place where I need to split. Coming up on the second break. All of you wonderful people are making the time fly by. When I come back from break, you know what time it is? It's time to talk about isekais more. Zero sarcasm? That was zero sarcasm. Why would I be sarcastic about that? Suki hates hearing about isekais. All the more reason. You don't actually have them on Iron? I see. Venomous. Where is this from? Group Barbarian Assault? Do we have 5 people? This song is super familiar. Where is it from? With the monkeys, maybe? Someone look it up. I'm done thinking. No monkey nuts. Oh. I don't like that. Maybe that's why it's so familiar, the pain. The song I should have only heard a few times then, but my brain is like, no. Bad song. So, I'm going to hold all of you hostage because We're going to pull rewards. But after the break. That's 351 rewards. And if you're late from coming back from break, you'll miss it. Wow, you don't care? It's 351. It's a decent chunk. It is not insignificant. The trick is to not care. How dare you? You have to care. Caring is not optional. Tickling your gambling addiction? I am tickling nothing. It's not like I want the pet or anything. Hold on. Question. Will Ara get pet this set of polls? Responses. Minimum 2. Yes. No. Duration. 10 minutes. Start poll. It's, you know, it's like ratio based, right? Oh wait, this is a poll, not a gamba. Wrong one. I meant to do a gamba. We can fix this. Which one's the gamba called? Prediction. There we go. Let's fix this. Prediction. Hold on. I don't do this. We'll see. No, we'll know the truth. We'll know the truth of what you actually believe. There will be both a prediction. Oh my god, the menu in OBS is actually... I can't do it in OBS. It's way too big for the chat screen. Okay, wait, let's finish this up. I'll do it. I'll do it before the break. Wait, what? Is this new? Wow, that is new. Ew, yew tree? No, I need something easier. Jane, it's too hard. I need something easier. Ugh, fine. Grow an Avanto. Thanks, Jane. Phrasing? Stop! Alright, now there's a prediction. Alright, okay. Now there's a prediction? Wow, that is a... That is a... This is a... You know, it's ratio based, so... Alright, it's break time. It's a break time. We will do polls after the break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Add tag Wintertodt is cringe? Why are you grumpy today, Zaina? Hello, Zaina. How are you? What are you up to? Also, I can't put spaces in tags, so it's one word. If you want underscores, I can change it to underscores. Your preference. Alright, we're polling. These odds are ridiculous. You bet too much, board. You bet too much on yes. This should not be a 34 to 66 ratio. Alright, we're polling. It is 351 rewards. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. So we're putting on a lucky item. What's a lucky item? What is a lucky item? Do I have a lucky item? Dragon Shield? Oh, that is lucky. No, don't bet actually money. Don't bet actual money. I'm not sanctioning that bet. Okay, I'm starting the search. You believe? Don't believe. That's bad for my luck. I can't believe you hate me. Believing is bad for my luck. We've been over this. I need more haters, and then I'm more likely to win. Like when I hated on you. You know it to be true. You know in your heart. You can't win? No, you can't win. It's impossible. Now that you're here, and we can put you to work, just to preemptively link chat. Now that you're here and we can put you to work, I had a question about the new spec, the spec potion. It had a disproportionately high downvote ratio in the poll. And I was wondering, is there a reason that, like, that specifically people didn't like? Like, is there something that it upsets the balance of? I figured if anyone knows, you would probably know. Oh, speedrun. I didn't think of that. See, earlier I was saying, it's probably something I'm not thinking of. So I was thinking, like, the 5-minute cooldown means it's not, like, super useful for, like, repeatedly bossing, right? No, pet. No pet. Rest in peace. Choose outcome. Will Ara pull the pet this set of pulls? Choose outcome. No. Complete. Are you sure? No is the correct outcome? Complete. Get back in here, close out of Twitch, I don't need that open. Yeah, the value per inventory slot is what I was thinking about. So it's like you have a 5-minute cooldown, so you're using an inventory slot on an item that takes you like 20 minutes to consume. Well, 15 minutes because it's 1, then 5, 2, then 5, 3, then 5, then 4. So it takes you 15 minutes to consume that one inventory slot. And you're using an inventory slot on it? Oh, I forgot to forgot to get the other stuff. No knife, no hammer. I guess we can just do regular for this round. We might be able to do it. I wasted time running back and forth, but it'll be fine. PvP, I can understand it upsetting the meta. I was thinking, like, there's like really niche scenarios, right? Like if it were possible to one cycle Warden or something, which I doubt is possible even with the potion, right? Are you even allowed to? Like if you have a high enough DPS, does it let you do that theoretically? Not sure how worth it it'd be. True. The only thing I was thinking about is like, are there any other scenarios where you could like drastically cut down a kill time by like decreasing the number of cycles? But then it's like, you only get to do that every 5 minutes, right? So even if that's possible on some other bosses, it has to be a boss where like something aligns with the 5 minutes, right? But yeah, I was kind of like, I was looking at the poll results and I was just thinking that like, that got a disproportionately, like it almost didn't pass. It was pretty close. In fact, it wouldn't have passed if the polls hadn't been changed to 70%. And you know people are gonna cry about that. The people who voted no are gonna cry about that. It'll be more fuel for the fire later on. Is it wrong that I think that's kind of funny? It's probably wrong. Not your problem. So true. You know, it's crazy though. I mean, maybe it's just the area of usage is that the double death charge thing had basically the same, like, it had a pretty normal amount of no votes, right? For things that pass easily. Like, nobody cared about the double death charge thing. I guess maybe that's just not, it's not like crucial in like actual hard content or something, I don't know. But just to me, the double death charge sounds pretty nice, right? Yeah, it sounds super nice to have, but everybody was on board with that one. I guess not everybody. It had more downvotes than the other ones, but way less than Surge Potion. Another pre-pot for the rich? But you can't pre-pot it though. The Surge Potion? No, it restores 25%. So you do have to... Wait, can you actually though? Does it work like a boost? I mean, I was just assuming it doesn't. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, I was making an assumption, right, that it doesn't go over the cap. It's an entirely different story if it lets you go over the cap. It still upsets you that Tinderbox skill exists. Fire making. See, if it put you over the cap, I would actually consider no voting that. See, that would be an example of something I would actually think about no voting on, is if Surge Potions put you over 100%, because conceptually, I don't like items where it's like, in that case, yeah, I would be like forced to pre-pot that. I would feel compelled to always pre-pot that, and that feels bad. Like, it just feels bad to have to do something like that. If it were to do that. Shout out to my chugging barrel cocktails that pre-pot brews to counteract the damage of divines. Chugging barrel is a nice solution to pre-potting, I think. Because I don't like the concept of pre-pot. I don't like it in RuneScape. Don't like it in other MMOs, because it does exist in other MMOs. Like pre-potting in WoW, don't like it. Can't believe people are talking about the cold. Lunchbox? Can you use barb mixes? No. No, let's not. No, 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 no. Let's not do this. No, don't. I don't want this knowledge. You can't make me! No! It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt me. It's not real. I don't want to have to go make barbarian potions. Ara, wake up. It's barbarian fishing time. Ornate pool at home. I don't need an ornate pool at home. I have an ornate pool at home. Insane Irby XP for free. It's not free! Everything is free if you're an iron. Oh, I cut too many logs. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. It's true twice. I don't need your facts and logic. You can't make me make mixes. Nobody can make me make the mixes. I won't do it. Oh, I would have got credit too. I was silly. 5 points short. If I had just been paying more attention. I can't believe chat's doing this again. First chat makes me not get the pet. Now chat's making me not get credit for a Wintertodt round. Why is chat doing this to me? It's time for Barb Lord. No! Welcome back, Ard. Welcome back. You can't make me. You can't make me put fish eggs in the potion. You recently started getting into VR chat. Get out of VR chat. Quick, while you still can. You're highly resistant to addiction. I don't know if I believe that. You can't make me make barb potions. You can't make me do Slayer. You can't make me leave Wintertodt. Well, actually, you can make me leave Wintertodt. There are a few things that would force me to leave Wintertodt. Like one herb run. How many herb patches did Jagex give you, Pitju? Do you just have like thousands? They gave you personally thousands of herb patches. The endless herb run. Is that a blessing or a curse? If you had 100,000 herb patches. Actually, if you had a bunch of herb patches lined up, how many herb patches would you need before, like, to achieve the, you know, the loop of the first one being finished by the time you're done with the last one? If you do them slowly enough, the herb run is never over. Okay, here's a question. Are there enough farming-related patches in the game to have a perfect loop of never stopping farming? Including like bushes, like say you don't replant fruit trees and you don't replant bushes and you instead harvest them. Are there enough for a perfect endless loop of farming? Some of the timers are longer, yeah, but I'm wondering if there's enough short things to fill the gap. Farming bullets on Grand Blue Fantasy. What does that mean? What does farming bullets mean? Do you need ammo in Grand Blue Fantasy? A farming game. Stardew Valley? Harvest Moon? Farming Simulator? Roblox? Minecraft? You just need... I see. So is it like an upgrade item or something? Or like a crafting material? No, nobody with the scouter is on any of the worlds. I see. You need the good bullets. Ew. This is bad music. We hate this song. This song is from a dirty place. You should have never picked Warframe back up. So true. Let's all go play Warframe. Has more than 3 days to do it? What's the time frame on these things? That sounds so busy. The way you're wording it makes it sound very anxiety-filled. Whoa, this round is progressing super fast. What the heck? I might not make it. Which is weird, because I should have had enough time. I barely made it. And then they get to grind their bullets. They need time to grind the bullets. Literal bullets? Metaphorical bullets? Did you hear about new EU laws regarding game monetization? No. What's it about? Perhaps relevant? The interesting thing about that is, like, the EU laws are relevant to United States because the developers will just make the game based on, like, the most strict laws, so... What do you mean? Five Chaos Legion, one Genesis Nova. Those names make it sound really fancy. Nerd pushes up glasses. I have my 5 Chaos Legion bullets. That's the exact vibe, actually. And then I have my 1 Genesis Nova bullet. I don't know what it's for, but I'm presuming it's for some effect. Some special effect, since you have 1 of it. Gives me those min-max feelings. The gamer instinct. You see a setup that's like 99 of one thing, and then you see that one thing and you're like, oh no. I see. Doesn't see. Are you saying it's a gun go burr moment? I think that's what all things in video games boil down to. Oh yeah, but like what I was thinking was like, so you know loot boxes, right? I don't know, I haven't really kept my finger on the pulse, but the United States doesn't have any rules for disclosing loot box rates yet, right? Or did we get that? I don't know. But it's just like lots of games will have disclosing loot box rates or whatever. And wasn't that because of other countries? So it's like a thing that affects the games we consume. I mean, I'm not even like taking an opinion on it. I'm just like kind of noticing how it's interesting. Yeah, it was interesting because in Once Human has in-game gacha mechanics for some of the stuff. What's interesting is they disclose the rates for the stuff, but it's not a microcurrency gacha. It's like an in-game. At least I don't know. Back when I haven't played it recently, so I don't know if eventually it became like you can pay to get rolls. But as far as I remember, you couldn't pay to get rolls. It was only through playing. But they disclosed the rates on those gachas as well, which I thought was kind of interesting. Because it's not like a money roll gacha thing. I mean, do they care though? Would they care? Don't they already rely specifically on the pity roll? Like, they're just assuming you have to do the pity roll, right? Am I wrong? You have a theory? Your theory is wrong. You're letting the human factor bog you down. There's no correlation. If you think about it this way, if I pull every time, I'm actually slowing down how long it's going to take me. Well, okay, I say that, but there probably is some, like, intersection of values where I want to pull at a specific amount of pull, and that will maximize the rate of pet acquisition, but it is certainly not every time I get rewards. Because that would mean I'm like wasting too much time running back and forth when I'm world hopping. Like, I'm wasting no time by world hopping. So if I were to go pull every time, I'd be wasting too much time. Aren't you kind of a bot, Pitju? Is the person wrong? Aren't you like a human bot? $66. Okay, remember on my main account? It had like a 90% chance of bot for a while. It thought I was a mining bot. Oh no, Todd doesn't want me to win. Monkey Man is why you can spark, and he died for your sins. Bot detector is 93% sure you're a player. That's surprising. No, I'm surprised it's not 100% for you. Cause like I get why it thought my normal account was a bot, because like I literally had a period of time where I went specifically for the stats to be able to go to the Motherlode mine and use a dragon pick, which is obviously suspicious. Not normal, sane human player. Oh, look! Since I've been doing the Wintertodt, it thinks I'm a Wintertodt bot. 6% unknown bot. It's like, wait, is it a Wintertodt bot? This doesn't make sense. I don't. Why would a person do? Error. 6% error. Why would human Wintertodt? Alright, that's really funny, because I used to be 100%. It really doesn't like the fact that I've been camped at Wintertodt. What about, oh, the normal account went down from 100% to 1%. Probably because I focused on just doing quest requirements, so it's like quest requirements only. Kinda suspicious. Mocking bot detector means you support bots. I was gonna make a joke about supporting bots, but that's kind of dangerous. Stats too low. Stats too low on the UIM, but I think if it could see my UIM stats, it would think it's a bot. Wait, what do you mean for because you opened the door in Edgeville Ruins? What? The heck? I find it crazy, Zaina, that you're like a big enough player that this can happen to you. Like, there's no way this could ever happen to me. People just want something to blame. Something to blame something on. The type they'd like to see fail. Well, Zaina, the truth is, your account is suspicious. Me, I see anybody with over 70 Slayer, and I'm like, I don't know, if they're not me, they could be a bot. Like, if their Slayer's over, like, 50? 50 is where the suspicion starts, you get over 70, and it's like, I don't know. And if you get past 84, if you get past 84 Slayer, you're almost certainly a bot. Alright, picture, you don't need to take a page from end credits. What up, 14.6? 14.6 is 10,000% a bot. Yeah, and that's why you're 100,000% a bot. You absolutely... I don't believe that statement at all. All your time... You did do rat catchers once, okay. See, now you're being honest. Rat catcher. We're truly different creatures. We are truly different creatures. Rainbow Man 2, that's... Alright, fine. It's just tedious. It's tedious, and you get nothing for it. It has like the saving grace of like you don't have to like literally go out of your way to do it. Like you can slowly get parts of it done over time, but it's tedious and you get nothing from it. I will admit. The process of cleaning the bones. What, you don't like lighting the fire? Putting one at a time? And the question is, why does he have you clean them? Why do you have to be the one to clean them? Like, you already got the bones for him. He has his own fire. He has his method for cleaning them. Make him clean them. It's like, you want me to make you dinner and spoon feed it to you. Yeah, I also sat and waited. The character does everything in every quest. Not every quest. Some of the more recent quests have that tongue-in-cheek thing where like they give you a bait and switch and they're like, oh, I need you to do this thing for me, and you're like, so what, I'm gonna have to go do it all? And they're like, no, here you go. I like the bait and switch. We're situationally dumb. I still think any world hopping is bad, even with the keybind for it. $70 million Slayer when it came out. You finally got a tutorial for Slayer. No, Zaina, the whole time you were doing Slayer tasks and your character didn't know who Slayers were. It was just like you were randomly being told, okay, go kill this, and you're just like, okay. I don't know who you are or why you're telling me to do this. I like killing things. That's just Stockholm Syndrome, Frostmage. You have to imagine the world where you don't need to world hop. You're trapped. I mean, I don't think there's anything in the game where you have to world hop, right? So I didn't do any hopping for crafting on this account. Uh-oh, Suki. Never hopped selling things? I haven't actually hopped selling things. I think Suki meant UIM for the UIM emote. No? Is there a different UM? They just need to be deciphered. That's Piscatoris. AKQ is the one everybody knows. No. Why would you be headed there? Are you doing rumors? You passed the test? I mean, there's another thing. You know, the other thing, Zaina, is clues, but I know you don't do clues, so... I mean, it could be quest on an alt or something, but I'm assuming you've already done that region of quests on all your alts. Yeah, like, Kraken is like, why would you do Kraken? Maybe you're just a Kraken enjoyer? Are you cooked? No, you're not cooked. Wait. Oh no. You know, the one time I played VR chat with someone, I did choose Toyosato Mimi no Miko as my avatar. Only 3K. Hold on, is it time to... Let's take a look at Zaina's KCs. I'm not even gonna narrate it for you, just look. Just look. Have this meme. Do I need memes? Nobody dare Oculus. Okay, okay. Okay. You're being exposed? You're being hailed as a hero. Look at these numbers. Only 65 Bryophyta though? Your Wintertodt KC's kinda low. Your Wintertodt KC's kinda low. No, this is not an iron. No, 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 no. That would be too crazy. Less impressed? I don't think any iron account exists even close to this. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Maybe in like single boss KCs, but... Only 65 Hespori? Zaina! I underestimate people? I don't know, I think Zaina's definitely in the top crust of accounts. If there are, like, better irons, I think I can count it on 2 hands, at best. aren't that much less efficient. I mean, how much money does Zaina get to burn on supplies that she never has to go get? Like, in any way. This... Why did you want me to look at this account, Dard? Did you actually just get still Veget? You are a level 1 goblin. What's the wrong one? Congrats. Wow, are you taking shots at me? Taking shots at the streamer? I can't believe it. We're not gonna get credit for this one, so we're just gonna wait for the next round. Hello, Jester. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You haven't even gotten a regular Veg yet? Short 16-hour stream, played a lot of Vintage Story. I've seen that you've been playing Vintage Story. It kind of made me want to play Vintage Story too. But there's not enough time in existence to play all the games that I want to play when I'm trapped in Wintertodt. Could totally join your server. I appreciate the invite. But I would probably do something unhinged, like try to play hardcore again. Which I have done on stream before, but I didn't really play it that much. Meta RuneScape is waiting for easier content. I would say that's the hardcore mindset, but Jester actually does PVM content as a hardcore, so... The guy on the mountain who stole the... Oh, the one who freezes you? You mod the first time you play? Shame on you! Yeah, I was there for that. I was there. I was like, dang, doing a brand new boss on a hardcore account, your first account, and you didn't have like best in slot, like you didn't have previously acquired best in slot or anything, and you held rank 1, I was like, that's pretty good. You definitely have the will to power. What? Why is that frowny face? Is it because the gamer emote? I see. The only requirements for mole, spade and a dream. True? Practical? No. True? Yes. Gamer is the best emote besides Suki's. We do like the gamer emote. Maybe I should add additional gamer emotes for the other creatures in the depths. Variants of the word, like gamer with a capital G. Got tiny temperas. 8 tickets. Add a clogger emote. Gamer with a capital G is too powerful. That's why we need to take it down a notch and add another gamer emote. Look, you just said gamer with a capital G and it didn't turn into the many-legged monster. MLG should be the horse girl experiment. Gamer with the hard R. That's a little sus. That one's towing the line. Pretty Irby Uma Musume. What? Huh? I need an explanation. Horse girls? No! Horse girls in RuneScape! We level it past 8. Ah, a fellow Slayer hater. We hate Slayer. You know, there was one stream jester that I'm never gonna forget. I don't know why, it's just like part of my ancestral memory now. And I was in your stream, and you were like killing Kurasks with a crossbow or something, I think. And you were just there forever. I don't know why, that's just it's in my permanent memory, burned into my brain for some reason. I don't know if you remember that, but I remember that. Hopefully you've forgotten it, so you don't have to remember that. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Wait, are there actually not normal horses in RuneScape? There's unicorns? There's unicorns? And there's... Herbivore more like herbivore? No, herbivore's fine. Good night, Jester. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well. So where did he get the horses for the experiments then? You knew End was here. He was here earlier. He's been here the whole time. You're just trying to bait him into saying something. I'm wise to your games. Can't believe this. Alright, we're gonna stop hopping for a while. We're gonna hop back to 307 and we're just gonna not fletch for a bit. Actually, it's time for an herb run. Herb run. We do herb run. You should stream again? Of course. Anybody here who's a streamer should stream again. They are, Zaina, but you can't let it get to you. Me getting extremely depressed from Wintertodt the other day. Me talking big, but taking a day-long break because of it. What's wrong, teleport? I think, Zaina? I don't know, I know it's hard, right? Just be like, you gotta not let it get to you, but like, I think in the greater streaming community, there are some pretty popular streamers who don't seem to have many troubles. I don't know, I don't know, it's just like a power through it thing, I guess, I don't know. No, I know you're not disagreeing with me. I know, it's just... You know how it is. You know what I'm saying. You get it. I have to say things that even I don't necessarily truly believe in. So it's the only way to force myself to continue going. You know how it is, probably. Maybe not, who knows? You say that. You say that. I don't believe it. Never believe it. Should you grow stuff again in your garden? Your real garden? That's nice. Gardening is nice. Would I do it? No. It's too much work. What's a song? This is a nice song. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Is this a holiday unlock? You know, I've seen people do that a few times. This is called Dot's Yuletide. I've seen people do that a few times, Zaina, and it makes me wonder if they're just new to crabs, like they've never done crabs before. They don't understand. See, when I first, I did crabs really early on in the account. At work, I would park at crabs, and I would see people running around. And I wouldn't get mad, I'd just be confused. I'd be like, why are people always running around here? Because I didn't know why. I didn't get mad, I was just like, huh. There must be something I meant to do here later, because people are constantly running by. I think the only time I did crabs was when I was at work. And I needed AFK stuff. Although, honestly, they might not be new to crabs. Like, there's a surprising amount of, normal players who, that I've talked to, that just don't know about certain things in the game, that it even exists. Which I guess makes sense, because, unless you look it up, would you really know about herbivore? Or unless you, I guess you scroll down to alternate methods on hunter training? The wiki is a crucial part of the OSRS experience. It is, but there's so much stuff in the game that it's really easy to not know about things. You can play for a really long time and not know about a lot of stuff in the game, just because there's so many things. Yeah, you're giving people too much credit, Zayna. You proudly edit the OSRS wiki. I've edited it once. Where am I going now? Farming Guild. I have edited it once. And it wasn't for something important. It was for a typo. It just really bothered me. You've seen a mistake once and didn't edit it? Are you evil? Yes, you're evil. No, you're not evil. You don't have an obligation to fix it. You're neutral. Evil is intentionally adding mistakes. The neutral is doing nothing about it. You were doing regular runecrafting occasionally. Why are all these swarms showing up out of nowhere sometimes? That's really funny. That's really funny because that means like you're coincidentally doing it on the Gort world. And that must look really weird to someone who doesn't play a lot. Hey, we got lucky. It's a maple. Check maple tree. We got a triple. And we got a quadruple poison ivy. Whoa, 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 Pichu. Don't get too crazy. I've seen Jeru around enough. I know there's a dark side. The balance of light and dark. Dwarfweed. Dwarfweed. Are you a dwarfweed or Ranar kind of person? Dwarf. Add a note about Karisparson not working for Orcath. There's already a bug note for it, though. I mean, that was just... I didn't... See, the problem about a bug like that is it's not helpful. It's on the wiki, right? The bug note is on the wiki. And it's a known bug. Problem is, it being a known bug doesn't help you if you're not, for some reason, checking before you use the Karisparson, right? Like, what reason would I have had to check to make sure the Karisparson's a melee weapon? I have no reason to do that until it's too late, and then I check, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is a known bug, and I'm like, well, great. I wonder what the cause of the bug is that it's still not fixed. Because since it's still not fixed, it's been in the game for a while, that must mean it's a bug that they can't easily fix. Do you think it's considered like a magic staff for some reason? I mean, that would explain it. But why would it be considered a magic staff? Like, it's definitely not considered a ranged weapon. We did replant everything. We didn't replant a maple tree, so we gotta do that. I guess we should get used to picking dragon fruits whenever it's full. That's what the code of the past. Oh no! You know, in the process of you saying that, I was like, what are you even talking about? And then my brain connected it, and there was an oh no moment. I was like, what are you saying? Are you high? How could that possibly be the case? And then it was like a dot dot dot. Like, what do you mean? How could they possibly? How could they possibly borrow that effect? It's crazy enough to be true. It's a retextured ammo-less melee range crossbow. Crossbow bolt. Okay, we replanted everything, right? We did not replant a bush. The chainmace rolls against slash? I think this is more knowledge that I was better off just not knowing about. That's gonna kill me. Like, knowing that's a thing. You know, probably the best time to pull is just after every herb run. I probably should just be pulling after every herb run. Do you just sometimes wait to see me drink and then you redeem a hydrate the moment you see it? Is that what's happening? It's not commented. That sounds fun. Why do I get the feeling that the specification that the special attack code isn't commented is kind of like a truth, but also trying to say a lie by implying that the rest of the code is commented? Like, saying that makes it sound like, oh, it's just the special attack code that's not commented, smile. Oh, I see, I see. If you do, it's not intentional. Likely story. You've only done CG for an hour and you already failed. I mean, what method are you doing? What's armor? So you're doing tier 1 armor. Surely you can forgive yourself. So, what wasn't clear to me when I was looking into CG, is it technically always more optimal to, like, if you're willing to put up with it, to always 5-1? Yeah, when I was doing the combat achievements, it is just way easier to have 2. But, like, none of the, like, things I've watched or read, like, when, like, outright said it's better to always do 5-1, so I just wasn't sure. So, I mean, like, you are losing DPS if you're like going in with the like, you're hitting with the tier 1 or whatever, you're losing DPS in that hit, but you're also gaining so much time from not getting the second weapon. I might be asking too much of people here. What does that even mean? What's the answer? Tell me the answer. I don't know anything about Vardorvis. Yeah, does defense matter? On the best way to do CG? Surely they can. The best way to do CG is to keep re-rolling if I get a bad initial layout that ruins my speedrun attempt. You can't even do regular? I'm so sorry. There's other content though, you don't have to be good at Gauntlet. Do a different setup every CG. Thank you for the gift sub, Jer. Ah, so that's why I run Dragonfire Shield and not Defender. I see, I see. I was just using it because I like the way it looks. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hello, Tomato, welcome in. How are you doing? You're the first person? You're the first person to comment on the title. I cook up a title like this, and you are the first person in 6 hours to bring it up. Welcome in, welcome in. A resupply spec transfer ult. Well, it speeds up the kill time, right? Because he heals. I mean, that's the point Zaina's getting at, right? That's a savage take, but I respect it. Just a factual statement. Aw, the world hops are all desynced now. I think it's best to just stay on 307. I guess I'll hop back to 307. It's that time of day where 307's the only one like finishing at the fast pace and all the other ones are slow. So I guess we're staying on 307 for a while. You know what it's also a problem of? It's just an inherent problem of like, having more defense in a game usually feels worse than having more offense. Like, math aside, like, having defense preventing his healing as a way of making the kill faster just feels worse, right? Effectiveness aside. Let's combat EXT. We're doing Vardorvis for the combat EXP. What are we talking about? Nerd shit. But wait, did we address end credits? Do you need a spec transfer all if they add spec potions? But wait, end credits, you're not thinking about it. The spec transfer all can also pass you a quick sippy of the spec potion in between kills. Yeah, we just simply use both. You get a quick sippy from the alt, and then you're all juiced up. Your portable chugging barrel. AKA tier 3 sub. Your group Iron House just got a new job. What's a pack yak? I get the. Is that an RS3 thing? I'm getting the vibe that's an RS3 thing. I see. $30 and send them to the bank? Why am I playing this version of the game? You can do the same things with alts? I can't. Early on in this count, I slaved away over hot imp traps to get imp boxes so that I could AFK at Dagonoth King to pass them to Ayumu, who was farming... What's the name? Is it Rex? I don't remember. Is Rex the melee one? I've watched Joss Strife Hayes on other video games. I have not watched RuneScape. What was the paradox of efficiency? Give me the spark notes. I see. So true. That's really true for like a normal player, right? It's the same concept as like a lot of normal players don't want to get skilling outfits because the effort it takes to get the skilling outfit is more time and lost EXP than just finishing leveling. And you could say the same thing about a normal player learning a specific trick. If it takes them too long to learn it, it's no longer efficient. But for like a not normal player, you know, I'm resistant to learning and doing the tricks, but I have no excuse, right? Because I play so much that it's almost never going to be a waste to spend time doing all the random stuff that you guys tell me. I didn't want to range spot. It's about game feel, Pichu. It's about game feel. You have to allow me the minor inefficiencies. You have to allow me the minor inefficiencies, or I won't be able to stay sane. If it's on the normal account, it's minor. Anything on the normal account doesn't matter. I really cannot be bothered to be efficient on the normal account. I'm saying that, but I had 2 ticked teaks. That was more just to do it though, because I'd never done it before. Your face when no face. I got to say it this time. Those are all burnt out main accounts saying that? Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. It's all false flags. It really is. It's all burnt out mains and burnt out irons. It's burnt out irons too. Busy irons aren't... they're not talking about that. Oh yeah, Pidgey, did you ever double check the Efforte's aid thing? Like, I'm willing to accept that it's better than the Ultor, but better than 2 Ultors sounds like it was raising the max hit. That's why I was checking it. Like, that sounded too big for it to not be making a mistake in the calculation. I think it is just giving 10% extra max hit in the calculation, on the normal DPS calculator at least. Because, like, just doing the quick math and, like, without the calculator, I was thinking, like, maybe it's, like, what, like, 5% better or something, probably? But... because, like, I was trying to compare in like, multiple different gear sets, and I don't know, I just got lazy. I got lazy. Efforte's aid, specifically at Sentinels. Like, it being better sounds reasonable because of the chance to hit, but being that much better sounded too high. I was also rethinking about the charges thing, and I guess the charges thing wasn't too bad. If it wasn't bugged, I actually think 200 charges isn't too bad. I think the bug does make it kind of gross, because then you have to check back like every couple kills or something, or like every 3 kills or something. Or maybe like 4. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I hopped and then I wasn't paying attention to the state of the game. I'm assuming without Slayer. I don't think Pichu's rolling a Slayer task every single time. That sounds unreasonable. But then again... It's not that bad when you think about it, because you're just bringing multiple rings, right? It's already a thing where, like, you're not picking everything up. Like, that's what I was thinking at first, but, like, you're not picking everything up, so... What is the point of hopping at Todd? If I were paying attention and doing it correctly, it would be faster. I'm not paying attention, and I'm doing it incorrectly and making it slower, so... We're gonna camp in 307 for a bit. I mean, I think it's more about the fact that it's really easy to go to a bank and back from Vires, right? It's like a matter of seconds, because you have a direct teleport, and you just need to bring a direct teleport. So then it's just like, how many rings do you want to bring? I mean, yeah, that was like my original concern, was like, the point of Vires is to be AFK, so like if you're diluting the point of it being AFK by bringing charged rings. But then, like, later I was thinking about it, it's like, is it really that bad? Because you already have to pay attention, because you don't want to miss a blood shard, right? Yeah, but like, it's like the way I was thinking about it is like, unless you're using like I guess you could be like, maybe you're not paying attention, you're only paying attention when the alarm goes off for the blood shard, otherwise you're just periodically checking in, I guess. Jerry, you pick up everything at Vires. It's faster, Jerry, because there's the okay, so there's multiple reasons. First, if you're starting at the beginning of the round, it takes a full 100% of Wintertodd's energy for you to get your rewards. So that's the first thing. If you're hopping, you're only doing like 60% of Wintertodd's energy for your rewards. Second, you're skipping the timer in between rounds when you hop. So you are skipping both the timer in between rounds and the 40% of Wintertodd's energy. Now that is an ideal situation that doesn't happen, because they're not always synced up. Like if I look at it right now, I'm not going to be able to hop this round. Like there's not going to be a world where I'll be able to hop to and get credit for the round. Earlier today, I could hop every time and it was pretty efficient. Points are world specific? I mean, I'm on a mass world. But you just get your... The first 500 points give you 2 rewards. If you want a 3rd reward, you have to get 1,000 points. So if I'm like hopping between worlds, right? Getting 500 points. It's like, here's the ideal situation. I'm hopping at the moment where I can get precisely 500 points. The round finishes the moment I deposit the 500 point, and then I hop to the next world and repeat. That would be the ideal situation to get as many rewards as fast as possible on top of the lump sum EXP. Like right now I can hop, so like, it's like right now I can hop, I'm skipping the 1-minute timer, and it's less than ideal because the world I'm hopping to is at 90%, but that's still better than just staying. It's actually not that much effort. It just requires a little bit of focus that you don't do something dumb like hop to a 60% world and then cut an inventory full of logs. So I should be doing when I hop to a 60% world is cutting specifically 500 points of logs. Because the max hit with the Efforte's Aid should not be the same or greater. It should be less than with the other ring. Which was why I was confused. I actually didn't realize it at first. When the max hits were the same, I didn't realize until the max hit was higher. But even the max hit being the same should have been a red flag. Because like I had all 3 rings shown, right? I had Ring of the Gods, Efforte's Aid, Berserker ring, because I don't have an Ultor's. And it should have clued me off when the Efforte's Aid had a higher max hit than the Ring of the Gods. Yeah, that's what I mean, Zaina. It's like on the normal calculator, I think Efforte's Aid is increasing the damage in the calculator, which would be a mistake. Because like the same setup with an Efforte's Aid should be the same max hit as a setup with no ring. Is the way to check, like to be absolutely certain. Like it shouldn't change the max hit at all. And then the third setup with the Ultor or your Imbued Berserker's ring would have an increased max hit. But I don't know if I was just doing something dumb or not. I don't think I was, but... Like, yeah, I would expect Efforte's Aid to be a DPS increase. It's just the size of it is what I was wondering about. It's like, I was not gonna be going through and fixing the max hit, and... I guess there is a way to fix it. You just decrease the strength of your character, right? That only affects your max hit. You just decrease the strength of your character in that calc. My other question was, so something I didn't... It's like something else I was wondering about. Is Efforte's Aid an additive or a multiplicative accuracy increase? I'm wondering how it interacts with the flail itself, because isn't the flail itself also a percentage accuracy increase? I mean, even in that regard, I'm not sure if the flail or if the calculator knows, right? Like, does the calculator itself know if in the game it's additive or multiplicative? Oh, you'd be surprised if it was additive. See, normally my instinct on games is that usually developers make everything additive and not multiplicative. No, I mean like the multipliers. So whatever it is from... Like, Efforte's aid plus the multiplier from the flail, whatever the flail's multiplier is. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to say, and it's probably not a big deal. This isn't Path of Exile, so we don't really need to think about 100 multiplicative multipliers. I mean, at the end of the day, 2 multiplicative multipliers is only, like, a little bit better. Warframe Moscow Burr, yeah. It makes me wonder, though, so, like, it's like, for example, Inquisitors... How does Inquisitors interact with all 3? What is virtual law linking? A woo? A woo to you too. Singing dog. Oh, it's only 5% on the Blisterwood Flail. I thought it was higher than 5% accuracy. I thought it was like also 15%. Welcome in Virtual Law, how are you doing? Time to buy your altar back, yes. Wait, is it actually not better? Because see, I thought it would at least be a little bit better. I thought it would be like a few % better or something, is what I thought. I see. Depends on your gear. I mean, yeah, it depends on your gear. Yeah. RuneScape might be one of the trickiest games when it comes to gearing, because of how the systems work. Oh, you're actually supering too, okay. I did do a calc of, like, my current max available setup. And I think, like, my best possible time to kill was, like, 30 seconds or something. With, like, literally everything, including offensive prey. Which definitely isn't what I'm going to Vyres to do. Potting and offensive praying. And in a full damage setup. Yeah, in my setup, it would be like, what, a 1 kill AFK? A 1 kill AFK if I don't want to... if I don't want to sip? What's my drain if I do this? Oh, it's 1 minute 30? Okay, that's a few kills. Or I have to run and touch an altar or teleport out. Think Chivalry needs its prayer drain lowered? Wait, didn't they buff Chivalry? But I guess that's just for using it in the early game. I mean, aren't you never supposed to use Chivalry over Piety? Like, isn't Piety meant to be a direct upgrade of Chivalry? Got the Bisvire set up. No, its purpose is using it before you have Piety. I mean, they buffed Chivalry. Didn't they buff Chivalry? I thought they did something to buff it. I don't remember, maybe I'm going insane. Did it get shot down? Sad. I still remember the day when I told you that I actually used Chivalry. And I did use Chivalry. You can't take the days away from me where I used Chivalry instead of Piety. Because I didn't have Piety yet. You can't take that time away from me. Chivalry had meaning for me. Disgust. You put off getting 70? I don't remember the early days of the account much. It wasn't that I put it off, I think that's just when I was focused on getting a bunch of, like, very specific goals done. Like, I think I was just doing all quests, I was getting some diaries done. They randomly hide some game interfaces? That sounds troublesome. I was very newbie back then. I had difficulty killing the I had difficulty killing the skeleton goblins the second time, which is weird to think about. Still haven't done that mini quest? It's good EXP. Back then you and your friends thought it was lame to look things up. It is lame to look things up. It is. It's true. Needing to look things up in a game is lame. Okay, now that we've done a deep dive on the vampire thing, can we do a deep dive on the ranging potions? Surely I don't need to use ranging potions. Like, come on. Like, come on. No, I don't need to use ranging potions. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't make the rules. They cost money. Me using the false argument that they cost money when I was using cannonballs. They cost money. It costs money to sip. Me shooting cannonballs while I refuse to sip. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was doing it for your sake. I knew it was the correct thing to do to just go get another ranging pot. I just didn't want to leave. I just didn't want to. Sometimes you just gotta be stubborn. And then you have to defend your stubbornness. There is no creature more stubborn than a ghost. You know what the worst part was, Zaina? It was Slayer on the normal account. It was Slayer on the normal account, and I had ranging pots in the bank still. Why am I intentionally wounding you? It was Slayer on the normal account. I was also cannoning. I had the ranging potions. I brought too few to the task, and then I just didn't want to go back and get more. So I justified not doing it. Things only an experienced player could possibly try to do. Justify inefficiency. If you're a new player, you're not going to try to justify it, you're just going to do it. Let me tell you, when I get around to doing Slayer on this account, there's going to be so much inefficiency that I'm going to be justifying. It's going to hurt you. It's going to hurt you very much. Everyone, all of you. And I'm going to do it anyways. I'm already doing it? I'm not being very inefficient here. I'm being a little inefficient, but I'm not being that bad. I'm not justifying it though. Oh, lamping my way to 99? True? That's not inefficient. That's as efficient as you can get. There is nothing more efficient than only lamping Slayer. Cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, I was about to ask, has someone done the math on like the average time to max a skill if you only level it with your lamps and like books from events? Is it even within the like realm of human lifespan? Like if we're being very strict about it, 1 to 99. What's a squeal of fortune? What in the goddamn is a squeal of fortune? I don't have enough tea for this. Also, it's break time. You have to remind me when it's a break. Microtransactions. Oh. After this round, it is 10-minute break time. How many rewards do we have? When's the next herb run? Herb run's after break. We'll take a 10-minute break, we'll do an herb run, and then we'll do polls. So I'm taking that response to mean it is not within the realm of the human lifespan to go from 1 to 99 using only lamps and books. Alright, break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I need tea. I need to make tea. I'll be back. have returned. I did the exercise, and I already did those as an extra. Therefore, I've already fulfilled those two. I've allowed myself a treat during the break. A wonderful, tasty treat of one entire taco shell. As the second thing I have eaten today, I am allowing myself to consume one taco shell. They aren't actually an extra? Well, I did them as an extra, and then they became not an extra. I wonder if there are people who have an Infernal but intentionally wear Fire Max. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be the Fire Max Caper, right? Surely I'll at least be a Fire Max Caper eventually, right? I think Princely Monkey is like equivalent to a pet in terms of status item. I'd say Princely Monkey is a pet equivalent. Remember when I got Princely Monkey in that league? When it was last league, not this league? Remember when last 2 leagues ago I got the Princely Monkey? In the league? Remember that? Do you remember that? When it was the same amount of laps as getting it in main game? When the J-mods themselves said, don't do it, please don't do it, we didn't mean for this to be a task, and then I did it? I think it wasn't like that. It was something along the lines of they didn't intend for it to be like literally the same as base game or whatever. Because this league didn't have a boost to the amount of laps you needed to complete or something? Like it didn't take as much? Can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I'll get Princely Monkey this league and in the main game. You know what's messed up is I had it in that league before I had it in the base game. And then I went back and then I went in and did it again to get it on this account. Why does Jagex hate me? Why did they make me do that? Jagex. Do I need a hug? No, never. I have a monkey to hug me. I earned it. And it must hug me. It has no choice. What's wrong, Oz? I've earned that monkey. I own it. It belongs to me. It's in my bank. Whenever I so choose, it will exit my bank and ride my back. Make it so it can store items. Store only bananas. Infinite banana storage. The infinite banana storage, but you have to go through 2 menus to take out 1 banana. Who hurt me? No, I'm just balancing it so you can't take it everywhere for infinite healing. It has to have like a thing where you can't take it out if you're getting hit, and it takes a long time to take it out. Smuggle the bananas into graveyard? Purple sweets crash to 100 GP. Well, no, that's why the point of the double menu, so it takes a long time to retrieve the banana. Shoveling bananas in your mouth in the Inferno. Yeah, each banana is like 10 dialogues, and then you have to do a confirm. Are you still working on the Inferno, Oz? You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Everything's okay. It's all gonna be alright. I see. You can't let the nerves get to you. You are capable. You are powerful. You will defeat Zuck. I can Infernal on your iron before me. At this rate, I might never get an Infernal Cape. My herb patches are ready? Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was going to do an herb run after the break. I see. You'll get to see my gamer rage arc when I get to Inferno. I'll scream at chat and throw things around. No matter what. You're gonna be really disappointed when one day you come into stream and I'm just like, yeah, so I got Infernal Cape off stream the other day. Yeah, I did it off stream. Have accidentally showed the website for buying it. Feel better, Jeru. Good luck. Don't die. The learning process? There will be no learning process. Betting against the streamer succeeding? Yeah. You have to bet against me to balance the karma in my favor. You have to send lots of negative karma my way so that the universe balances it out with positive karma. I'll add it to the list of things you do wrong right under everything. There's always a winner. No, the streamer is never the winner. It's just a rule. Streamer never wins, no matter what happens. You're gonna grow a seething hatred for blobs? Which one's the blob in Inferno? What does it do? Oh, it's the one that detects, right? The one that detects what you're praying? The stream died. It's just how it goes. This time... Oops, I shouldn't have replanted. Oops. This time... It was not Comcast, it's just the thunderstorm. No! Never stop. Time to peek on Fire Killer 69. Look at these stats. Trained defense, ew. Look at this. The Fire Killer 69. It's a bot. Wait, did I not? Oh, that was on the other character. It was on the main that I added you. You're 30%. That's close. Kinda. You're almost human. Frost Mage. Wow, I can't believe Frost Mage is 100% player. Fake Scaper. You're not a real Scaper unless you have at least 5% bot. Oh, I said I was gonna pull rewards, but then I didn't pull rewards. Whatever, you don't get rewards. Can't find out how much of a bot you are if I don't have your name? What's your name? Did the stream timer reset? I want to know what time it's at. It's 7:35, okay. So break will be at like 9 hours? Okay. We love Pyramid Plunder. You're gonna get your 5 Pharaoh Scepters, right? Oops. But you need 3. Every iron needs 3. can't believe this. Spiders? Are we bringing up spiders again? Bed spiders? I haven't caught any bed spiders recently, so that means they're getting away with it. Are we scheduling a Barbarian Assault event? In Volcano? I don't know. We can try. I'll need to find a scheduling tool that people are willing to use, because the last time I linked a scheduling tool, nobody wanted to use it. Look, it's free bones. Dying at the root. Kind of sad. How what? How did they do it? Or how is it sad? Good night, Frost Mage. How'd they die there? Probably just not paying attention. Probably coming in like fresh or something with no warm clothes, which you never need to do because there's a lot of free warm clothes even for an iron. And they probably just don't heal between rounds and then die at the start of the next round. You've never gone full Todd? Never go full Todd. I mean, memeing aside, it is pretty easy to die if you just brain off and you're not wearing warm clothes and your fire making level is low. You will die. But I mean, you could say the same thing as like running through the Dagonoth King caves without prayer on. I'm in DK caves because you can't orientate. Get lost. Maybe I'm just blessed with navigational skills. I think I have a really easy time remembering the Dagonoth caves. Maybe it's also though because of the trauma of doing it like the first few times. When the count was early and Ayumu wanted to get the ring early, so I had to accompany her in as like a mule. The new agility skip is crazy. Quote, new. Still calling it new. I think when we first did it, I like barely had enough prayer to even pray protections. And it was a nightmare. You even escorted? Imagine having a useful normal account. Makes you glad? Why does that make you glad? There are some things I always like wish I could have an alt for, but also I don't want to go through the effort. It's a lot of effort. Didn't rush Song of the Elves. The funny thing is that even though I helped Ayumu get there and rush it, we didn't get a ring from it. So we didn't even have the ring. Until later when I came back and did it myself. It was a bust. I think the Song of the Elves rush probably gets lots of irons to just quit the game. Like, I've literally just done these ones, Wolf Puncher and Egnial Diet 2. And let me tell you, I had my fill getting Egnial Diet 2 and Wolf Puncher 2. I've had my fill with Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, you would try. I mean, the speedrun, yeah. The speedrun one's really nasty because even with max stat, and you do it perfectly, it's just RNG whether or not you succeed the run. Like, even with perfect play, it's just you're gonna have to complete it with perfect play until you get the RNG. I kind of don't like that speedrun achievement, so I looked up a guide. It was like literally like, yeah, this is what you do to get like a good, decent chance of getting the speedrun achievement while also making the runs not too time consuming. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Rushing the stuff, bringing not enough food to win, and then you just have to hope the hits are high enough that you can beat it in time. It does seem pretty anti-fun, and I'm not looking forward to that combat achievement. If that's like the intended way to do it, that feels like very poorly chosen for the time needed to get the achievement. It is sus. The video I was watching even had a breakdown of the odds, like of the numbers, and it was like some percentage of runs that even if you play perfectly during the setup phase, it was like a pretty low percent chance that you would succeed and get the Grandmaster. Yeah, it might be the same video, because it seemed like the most in-depth video. But it was like, that's so dumb. If that's like actually how they intended it to be done. Or maybe they just literally didn't even balance it and they just threw a random number out and they were like, yeah, people can probably do this. Random number, go. And the worst part is, like, that's not even taking into account, like, some of the mandatory restarts just from bad layout. And that's okay. In this case, I don't think it's okay. It's really annoying. It's really annoying because it's an achievement where it is actually impossible to get it in like the way of natural play. It's a really annoying achievement. It really is just an achievement where it's like you have to be willing to sacrifice your runs to get the achievement. Whereas other achievements, it's like if you fail the task, you still get the boss kill. In this one, it is like, in order to have a chance at getting it done, you are already sacrificing the boss kill. Like, you either get it done or you die. Maybe someday when I actually sit down and try to do it, you'll understand what I mean. You'll see the pain firsthand. Bored, you'll understand. You'll understand. It's not okay. It's never okay. Nothing is okay. Everything is wrong in the world. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'm just being dramatic. Yeah, they can't change it now, it's way too late. They definitely should have made it a little bit faster, though. I think it's a little silly that perfect play isn't enough to get the achievement. Having an achievement that's like that is kind of dumb. Probably should be the case that any combat achievement, if you play perfectly, you are able to get it, but... There's actually a few that are like that, where playing perfectly. So yeah, every speedrun time, exactly. They're all... Well, some of them are possible to get just with good setup and play, but lots of them are not. Problem is that they need more achievements, and perfect kills aren't actually that hard once you've like done it a lot, right? Like, I don't have perfect kill corrupted and Hunlift, but that's because I haven't actually done it other than trying to do Agnial Diet and Puncher. I'm sure I'll get the perfect kill on Corrupted Hunlift really fast once I'm doing it normally, but I literally have not done it normally, because I was doing that just to finish the hard tier. That's the only time I've done Corrupted Gauntlet, was trying to get hard CAs done. I went in and that's the first thing I was trying to do. It was actually kind of rough. The worlds are all messed up again. Like, what was I looking at? We were looking at Hunlift. I want to see what... Did I even get any other tasks? No, I got one other one. It's probably just the kill one, right? No, it was a full set of perfect. Yeah, Agnial Diet 2 and Wolf Puncher 2. And then I did all the crystalline ones. I did not do this. Yeah, I didn't do this. The speed ones for normal Gauntlet. None of the speed ones. Not about that. Pidgey was just like, yeah, now I'm Wooks walking the tornadoes while typing and still attacking. No big deal. I've just kind of gotten better at it. "5-1, no armor, Wooks walking, no Agnial, flicking my prayers. It's kind of easy once you're used to it. I was like learning how to Wooks walk at Vorkap, and it is pretty punishing. It's definitely like a super high risk for like pretty mid reward. Like, you mess it up and you're just dead. Look, you're doing it. I don't believe you. Oh, were you doing it before you had Venoms? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't, like, so there's a few reasons I haven't done certain bosses, and one of the main reasons I don't want to do Vorkap is not having a steady supply of anti-venoms. It doesn't sound fun. I mean, it's not about it being hard or anything, it's just annoying. It's very not fun. You need 90-ish cooking before you can cut for caviars. The mind of a gamer. Hello, Shady Me. Are you going to sleep? No, you're waking up? Good morning, then. 9 a.m.? The heck? I can't believe you live in a weird place. British. Yeah, wait a second. Getting up at a reasonable hour? What is this? That's what I should be more concerned about. I hope your morning's going well, though. I hope the rest of your day is productive and sane. No, it won't be. Well, that's okay too. It was strangely nice to me. It wasn't strange. I'm nice to everybody. Time for OSRS all day? Nice. No barb luring. Gross. Alright, I'm pulling rewards. The new Iron Man pipeline. You're telling me they don't go CG first? Or do they do this after CG? Huh? Feels like a bunch of extra steps before CG. I feel like the pipeline should be Nightmare Zone into CG. Easy. Make account, Nightmare Zone, CG. Just hack yourself into Priv. Yeah, just get carried in raids, then you can skip everything. Carry yourself in raids and get everything. Step 1. Guardians of the Rift to 99 Runecraft. Step 2. Splash to 99 Magic. Step 3. Nightmare Zone to all 99 combats. Step 4. Hunter to 99, keeping all of the Chinchampas. Then range to 99, then CG. It's all laid out. I laid out the route for you. It's perfect. Sounds optimal, honestly. I like that you like it. Well, I'm just saying, you're gonna be trapped at Guardians of the Rift to 99 anyway, so you may as well do it. And then splash to 99. Well, splashing is just so you have time to play your other 5 accounts. Splashing to 99 sounds illegal. AFK versus the... Yeah, but if you're hardcore, you could die. What if you... That's a risk of dying. If you're hardcore, you have to make sure not to ever be at risk of dying. Sometimes Wintertodt chat is a different kind of bad. Someone just said new study shows SIGs are good for you. What does that mean? No smoking, Suki. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Who would ever? Lying on the internet? I would never. How does it work? What do you have to do with the other two? Why do you need 2 and not just 1? Oh, you're literally just having the accounts, like, what, dance in front of you? And that's good enough? Like, you don't have to go gather the... You don't have to, like, go gather them or anything? Wacky. Looping emotes? You know what to title your thesis? You have a thesis? I have not seen looping emotes. I don't do much emoting. I see. Now we can loop spin. A Cruel Angel's thesis. I understood that reference. Green and purple? What could Suki mean by this? I don't understand this reference. Yes, that's what it is. I'm just being obtuse. I can't believe hardcores have it easy. When people without the crystal DCing in Toa, don't they just die? I can't believe it. No, I'm not being serious. Good night, Suki. Yeah, hardcores have it way too easy. Shaking my head. I don't get it. If it's called hardcore, shouldn't they have, like, you know, higher difficulty? If they're so hardcore, shouldn't they take, like, triple damage or something? Triple damage vegan only account. The risky run. It's a risky run, playing an online game. Wait, isn't it not just Toa Puzzler? I mean, on the wiki it just says if you disconnect or log out in any area that's not a safe area, it counts as a death. Is it, so is it really like... Wait, so is it really the case if you are a member and that happens, you don't get the death until you log in? So you can not be member and then it won't count as logging in TOA? That's really funny. That's really funny. But also like... Many people have used that. So what? They're like about to die and then they do an oops disconnect. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let me ban the account for 2 months. Hey, better than losing all your progress. Oops, my bad. Let me camp at Crabs for 2 years. Shots fired? Maybe? You'll never know. I mean, okay, so I'm memeing a lot, but it is dumb that if you disconnect, it counts as a death. But the reason it's like that is so people can't exploit it. But people exploit it anyways, because there is a way to exploit it. Like how in hardcore Path of Exile, the best way to not die is when you see yourself dying, you immediately disconnect. Like, you immediately exit the game, and you're fine. You get a 2-week timeout? Like, 2-week timeout for what? The logout macro that they don't condone everyone uses? Yeah. Oh. Deserved a 2-week timeout. I mean, yeah, it's a thing where it's like, disconnecting shouldn't kill you, but it has to kill you, or else hardcores will abuse it. Or else not sincere hardcore players will abuse it. I mean, yeah, playing hardcore on an online game is just inherently nasty. I tried multiple times to do Nightmare Mode hardcore on Ascension WoW, and every single one of my close to finishing runs was ended by server connection issues. It was very frustrating. And it was before, like, now it's pretty easy. I was doing it like a long time ago. I mean, not a long time ago, but like year? Back when it was still draft. It's not draft right now, right? Wait, what do you mean? Like, he changed it from a hardcore speedrun to an iron speedrun? Just because. Oh, I see, I see. I will never be a RuneScape account maxing speedrunner. Too long. How many runs do you get to do in your lifetime? Being an iron max speedrunner. What is ethical Iron Max run? What, just no alts or something? What is an unethical method? I mean, does that include all group content? Yeah, I was more wondering about minigames. Like if you can only do solo Wintertodt. Seems like a weird exception, but I can understand it. I think it's a weird exception because solo Wintertodt is available, and it's still good EXP. It's worse EXP than Mass World if you're just trying to get EXP. And you are directly benefiting from the help of others in the Mass World. But I understand. I mean, I just think it's a weird allowance to make when you could just do solo and it's like only a little bit worse. Weird allowance. I don't know, I guess it depends on when you're doing it on the account. If there was an IRL time category, maybe. Maybe once. One time. No more than one time. That would, like, ruin my life for a few months. Also, I can't... Yeah, real time? Months? I think I could do it. I think I could do it. 3 or 4 months? But not right now. Not in my current living situation. I'd burn out? I wouldn't burn out. I would need money. I would need infinite money for my living expenses, and I would need a secluded location where no one will bother me ever. No, it'd be ethical. No alts. No alts. I wouldn't stream it? No, I'd stream it. I have to record it. In fact, it'd probably get invalidated because I'd disconnect during streaming it and then not have the footage. It would take more than 3 months. I think I could pull 18-hour days for 3 months. Is that enough? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. I would need other people to do the routing for me. I'm not going to do the routing. If I'm sacrificing my body for this, I'm not the one also making the routing. When was it though? It's probably considerably easier now if it was any time years ago or something. Half a year ago? What are grinds that can be done while I'm asleep? Just Nightmare Zone? That doesn't really help, because getting max Slayer... I mean, it would make Slayer faster, I guess. What is blast bumping? You tried Nightmare Zone? So does the holding down button thing not work anymore? I was thinking of a list of things, and it'd be like, well, I need a secluded new place to live. I need a really good internet connection. I need a constant supply of food. Oh, I guess I have to subscribe to Factor. Using this code, settled at... Settled 50. Your brain is rotted. It was a joke. Hello, 4chan Reet. Welcome in. Is my mind Swampletics now? May as well be. Toddletics. Or was it? Are you getting up for work, Sigurd? Is that what this is? Thank you for the follow. Not Nine. You gotta get used to the timing. You're still in blanket. Savor the time. Savor the time that you have left. Is the Friday repo thing gonna be a stream or what? I'm not sure. Probably? I mean, just a casual one. If it is. I don't know if it's worth streaming it. I'm gonna say it. But I always feel guilty for playing things without streaming them. So probably. You have no interest in playing? Well, that's how I'll get you to play, by not streaming it. Then you'll have to play it. Discord hangout? No, it'll just be a stream. How long of a stream? I don't know. I guess we'll see how long people want to play. The same kind of guilt you get if you don't log into RuneScape? Similar, probably. Probably similar. Friend slop isn't your thing. The friend slop genre. You're a friend slop enjoyer? I don't play friend slop. I don't even know how this game plays, I just know that it's friend slop stream bait, and that it's got some spooky stuff in it. I don't know how the game plays. I don't know what we do in it. I'm gonna go into this completely blind, and it's gonna be terrible. I see. I played a little bit of Lethal Company. What you do is you make friends along the way. Oh, so that's why it's friend slop. You make friends and you turn them into slop. I get it. I understand. You collect the friends and you turn them into slop. Professor Baka, do you want to play Repo on Friday? Also, good night. Oh god, why did I click the song? There's slop in RuneScape? What's the slop in RuneScape? You hate video games unless they're books? Wow. Yeehaw, partner. Yes. Oh, the slop of compromise. Nice. Slop. What a word. How do the lobbies of Repo work? If I say it's open to viewers, is that good or bad? What will happen? You think? We'll figure it out, I guess. How does the in-game voice chat work? There is push to talk, right? Okay. You know, that probably should have been the question I asked before even scheduling it, because if it's not push to talk, there's no way I was going to play it. Are there games that force open mic? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a all games expert. We're talking about repo. I can't believe we're getting close to a fletching level. I don't like that. Push to talk is required. For me, anyways. Why? Background noise. Unwanted background noise. Yeah, we could call it a dog. I said we can call it a dog. True. My wife. Yes, it's my wife. I'm a boomer. I hate my wife. That dog. Yeah. Boomer joke. Can't believe I married her. $68? 68? That's too long. You mean me when you're like... Me when I'm 32? Why is it socially acceptable to hate your wife? I don't think it's socially acceptable, but it is common. You can't be how you call it 32-year-old boomers. Why not? I didn't know my main audience was boomers. Cannot believe it. You're right, you're right. 32 is way too old. Sorry, if you're past 25, you're in your twilight years. The best is behind you. Don't know what else to say. Someone's gotta say it, though. There was never a best. Well, it just means the best is ahead of you. Herb run time. What is herb run? It's the run where we get the herbs. You know, when you go like on like a grocery run? It's like a grocery run, but for herbs. They call you a boomer if you're 20? As they should, as they should. If you're 20, that is like a boomer to them. Like, your skill is gone at that point. Like, you peak at 15, and then it's all downhill from there for that game. Like, 15, you're peak. 20, you are washed up. You're washed up, your hands are shaky, you can't click anymore. You started at 15, well, you started at your peak. OS players. Saying you started at 15 makes it sound like you're like at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting or something. Well, if you started as like the youngest member of the community, then yeah, isn't it only going to be that as the community grows? I mean, it's really likely that as the community grows, that more people entering are going to be younger than you. Oh god. You really are a boomer. Can't believe the average age of my viewers is old. I can't believe it. We have young people energy, though. Am I right, my skibbity rizzlers? You don't have any cringe emotes. It's not cringe. It's not cringe, bro. It's based. Real voice leaked, yep. I turned off the voice changer. We're at like 9 hours right now, right? I'm not sure how long I want to go today. I joked about 12 hours, but I'm not sure I want to go for 12 hours. I'm wondering if I should end at this break. So I want to start stream earlier. I keep staying up like I keep staying up too late, and I want to shift my sleep schedule back, but to do that, I need to end the stream sooner than I like normally would, and then go to sleep, and then wake up sooner. So I think like my best time slot is like X to 1 a.m., not 5 a.m. So I probably will end it after this, the next round. We'll do one more round, then we'll pull what we have. Best in what sense? As in most viewers. Or when most of the regular viewers are watching. Like right now it's 3:45 a.m. Doxing myself? It's not a secret that I live on the West Coast. It's not a secret that I live in Washington. I've literally said that. Huge dox. Just doxed within a population of 10 million people. I mean, the other thing is, what are people gonna do even if I get a full dox? They're gonna swat me? Good. Expect pizzas? I would love pizzas at my door. The paparazzi's gonna come. Is what an Andrew Tate reference? What? Which one? I mean, the pizza thing, that's like an old soda poppin' thing. That's way old. Getting too old. Although I guess it's matured more into just a general streamer thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Tate. Oh, I do. Okay, you mentioned that. I do remember that now. The pizza thing. I do actually remember that, but no, I don't think. I think usually the pizza at the door thing is just that used to be a popular, like, prank to streamers back in the day. It was like a haha, sending you a pizza. I mean, Tate's probably not going to be popular among my viewership. Not a fan of Tate, but also not really going to talk about it. Not much to say. How big is Tate among the OSRS player base? Probably bigger than he should be. Get a bunch of nerds who feel like they're owed more than they have in one place. It's only natural. Good luck, Sigurd. But also, about Kick, I think Kick is just getting more popular now. For a while, Kick was just related to people being mean, but I think Kick is just getting a bit more popular in general, despite the connotation it had for a while. I mean, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Kick, it's just anarchy. It is just anarchy. Just how it be. You think there is what? Like something inherently wrong with the site or something else? I mean, it's just the natural result of having a place where ultimate free speech exists, and then having other places where people can't say certain things. So you'll naturally end up with that place being full of those people. I mean, that's what it boils down to, I think. But then there's like lack of regulation on certain things, pretty gray area, pretty not gray area on certain parts, like streaming violence and stuff like that. Like live leak level stuff. I guess I'm just thinking about it like, whose responsibility is it to moderate? And additionally, who should we trust to moderate? I mean, I don't necessarily trust Twitch leadership, Amazon, to moderate, you know, my space, right? It is convenient, I guess. Kick is definitely a worse place for me right now. But yeah, I'm not like saying Kick is a good platform right now. Do better, people? I mean, that's the thing that I was thinking about. I'm trying to think of a way to say it. It's like, I agree with the ideal of true free speech and self-moderation. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a point. YouTube is probably the best streaming platform, but it's just not popular, yeah. It's like, it's only good if you are already big, right? Like, it's definitely hard to become big on YouTube. I mean, that's the thing too, is like, I think they are still wanting to just be a video site. And the only reason they branched into streaming is because it's like too much to pass up on, right? Like, I don't know, maybe that's not actually how they're viewing it, but maybe they just don't see, like, can't find a way to really break into it? Maybe? I don't know. Every once in a while I'll watch a stream on YouTube, not often. Well, I think that's the part of the problem, is like, it's not separated well. Like, on my YouTube feed, sometimes live things pop up with the videos, and it's like, well, why isn't there a better sectioned live section of YouTube and a normal video section, right? Like, why isn't that just the two primary tabs of YouTube at the top or something? Like, the two main sections of YouTube should be live and not live. But it like feeds it to me mixed in, and then I have to go find like the live tag. But I do use the music tab on YouTube. Huh? See, I've always thought it's weird that people use playlists. No, I don't think you're weird. I think using playlists is common. It's just, I've always thought it was weird. The separate site YouTube music, I use that for a little bit. I just went back to normal YouTube for it. Huh? It's not sus. I'm only gonna bully you when you deserve it. You gotta work for it. But I think part of the reason Kick got so nasty is because of the heavy-handed censorship, though. I'm gonna say that. It's like driving people into a corner and making them even more entrenched, and it's just gonna get worse and worse. Like, the entrenchment is real, and you just make it worse when you get, like, really heavy-handed with your policies. Morally bad foundation? I guess their reason for doing it might be morally bad, I guess I could agree. Like, their goal when setting it up, right? Some of their marketing schemes. Their pushes for people using it. But I'm not against self-regulated platforms, like regulated by the users. Or like low regulation. Although Kick isn't really self-regulated, I think it's just low regulation / no regulation. I would love to see a self-regulated platform. But it's definitely like you take a no regulation platform like Twitch and you combine it with like your marketing scheme of who you're trying to get to stream on it. But people are, I mean, the thing is, okay, here's the thing, Vord, is the people currently regulating are already also people. So you just need a good system. You need a good system that allows people to self-regulate. Do I know what that system is? Not really. But surely one exists. Let AI do the work? No. I don't need ChatGPT getting angry when I say 1 + 1 is 2. I say 1 + 1 is 2, and then ChatGPT shows up like, beep boop, detected misinformation, purging, detected misinformation attempt. It's happening to extent. I don't think it's I mean, now it might be slightly getting pushed to AI. I mean, before it was just automated, right? But it wasn't AI. It was man-made automation. Very rigid, though, I suppose. Maybe AI will get good at it. I don't know. I'm not against the idea of using AI for it. I just don't think AI would be very good for it right now. Maybe soon. But also the idea of AI censorship is also kind of scary because, not because of the AI part, but because who's setting up the AI and deciding what needs to be censored, right? Like, that's the part I don't like. But I'm also just generally anti-censorship. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really anti-censorship. It's why, in general, I'm probably not going to ban people unless it's TOS or they're being really, really, really annoying. Because I'm not particularly afraid of what anybody's going to come in and say, unless it's illegal or can get me banned. I'm going to cover everything in black bars. We'll go full censorship mode. Nobody will be able to say anything unless it's nice about me and involves giving me money. No need for censorship if you have constant surveillance everywhere. I find it kind of interesting that the United States is really like, the people of the United States seem to care a lot about like censorship and government control and stuff, because we've never been under like a super fascist police state thing, right? So like our cultural fear of it is based on like things we've seen happen elsewhere in the world, which I find kind of interesting. Like the fascination in the United States culturally, yeah, or media, but rapidly extending on street cameras, maybe in some richer areas, maybe. I mean, I've seen some, but they're not like everywhere. Have I checked the birds? No, I haven't checked the birds or the insects. The birds are, keep up. The birds and bugs are deployed by deployed by the government. You don't care. You don't want to hear about the you don't want to hear. Okay, but do you want to hear about the bees at least? hard to swallow, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. Good old H2O. Alright, that's enough procrastinating, though. I should end the stream after this one. I keep staying up really late. I need to, like, shift back my sleep schedule. How much EXP did I get today? 2.5 million? Could be better. Not bad? No, it's pretty bad. Let's not sugarcoat it. I wasn't focused up. You kept me distracted. That's why I'll never be able to do the real-time speedrun. Too distracted. No, I'm just memeing. It's fine. Alright, I'll pull rewards after this one, and then it is end of stream. I'll give you the bonus content. The bonus content is cleaning the grimy herbs we got today. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, where are they? Which tab did they go? Why did they go in that tab? Can't believe it. There, we did it. Can't waste Herb EXP like that. It does waste it. It gives you less. It gives you half. It gives you half the cleaning EXP. Alright, time to end the stream. It is time. Exit. Okay. As always, I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for showing up and sticking it out with me at the Todd. We'll call it there. 1-star logout every time until pet. No raid today. Good night.